All right, and I can hear that sound, Vic. That means we are live. You can see the ticker 20 seconds away. Just getting there, so close to the grind. This is possibly the final day. We're going to play it by ear and play it down to $1,000 buy-in, $200K in the prize pool. Vic, what did you just tell me first place was?
So first place, 48,000, and we're paying the top 19. Right now we are 28 players remaining. We started the day at noon with 36 players. Those are 36 players that advanced from the first day ones, Thursday and Friday. And as Dom mentioned, this is how we're going to play this out. These are 1 hour levels. We're going to come to you live right now with a 30-minute delay with level number 13. When we get to level 18, if we have made it to the final table, we will continue to broadcast tonight until we crown a champion. Otherwise, if we still have more than a final table, we will end the broadcast and we will regroup tomorrow. They will put the cards back in the air at noon tomorrow. But there's a great chance, if we do the math, do the numbers, that this will be not only the feature table but the final table going till the end of the night. And again, the grind is been, I have talked to so many players who have played in this, and they found this format to their liking.
Neil loved it.
Neil loved it. A number of other players loved it.
Talked with him for like 20 minutes just about this tournament while I was, sitting out there.
And the thing that I noticed broadcasting it Thursday night was that if somebody went into the tank for a little while, it wasn't like you were, all right, come on, because there was time. And that's a reset that you have to do in your own mind. If you're used to the 15-minute levels or the 20-minute levels and suddenly it's an hour, you really need to reset internally. You have to set your own pace for that and be prepared to utilize that, because that's a gift. That's a tool in this format.
He even told me, too, when it's 20, 30-minute blind levels, sometimes you got to play your 8-9 suiteds because you don't want to just get blinded out and whatnot. This one, you didn't have to worry about that. You could throw so many more hands away, stay more patient as long as you are patient. Speaking of patience, I got to say, folks, I know poker players with patience doesn't always go hand in hand. I'm going to stick with that. I'm rooting for us to get to the final table by 18. I would love to crown a champion today. Just because we're here, we see we're going to only have 3 hands, by the way, being played, and we're going to have a 10-minute pause, even though we're just starting, because we do a redraw with 3 tables left. And by the way, we got to give a shout-out to Bagel Bill. Oh, man, eye in the sky. We're trying to give him a shout-out to the shirts.
That's a good sneak. That's a good sneak preview.
No, he wore these shirts. We got these shirts for the whole team. It has Big Hand Alert. We wanted to give a shout-out to – here we go. Stand up now. Yeah, Bagel Bill, Big Hand Alert. Give a little back. He even has the hand on the back. So, but Bagel Bill in the house.
Thank you, Bill.
Oh, and by the way, we call him Bagel Bill at work because he's such a genuine, nice person. He brings the whole crew a smorgasbord of different types of bagels, bags with multiple cream cheeses for our big event, so everyone on break can get a quick snack. We appreciate him, and we're rocking the shirts today. Big handle, and by the way, we possibly might have a Big Hand Alert with an all-in right here.
Yes, and I think this is absolutely the right situation for him. He's on the button. He's got 4 big blinds. 10-9 of spades looks just huge for him at this point. And he pushes all in, and he gets some time now to play. Picks up 20 grand there, so it goes from 4 big blinds to 6 big blinds.
Jake, who's always a
and there it is, 48,000 up top.
Look at that final table. I mean, geez, oh, Pete's. That, we talk about tiers, Vic. I'm gunning for the top 6 spot. That 10,000 just sounds so nice. Taking it home. Everything else is a bonus. But yeah, right now these players are not thinking that way. We talk about tiers. 19 players make the money. We are so close, and they've gone through that whole field, hour-long blind levels. One player away.
Yeah, pay close attention to the top right-hand corner. 28 players remaining. We will be doing a redraw at 27. So besides this feature table, currently there are 3 tables out in the main room.
20,000.
But that is about to become, I don't know how long, but soon, it'll become 3 tables remaining.
Every dealer you don't trust.
This is the 13th level
Smart man.
I know, I don't know what's going on.
of this
Don't ever blame me. No.
restart
Everyone
on the
can
day
make
2,
Anything ever in existence.
Oh,
with the blinds at 5, 10, and 5,000.
Heads up.
We got a couple of kings going at it, both suited.
Check.
And I wonder why they call him Jayhawk Brad.
Bets 10. Yeah, Die Hard. Yeah, man, look at the sleeves and everything. I mean, there ain't no question
Yeah,
I guess we really care. I can't-
where his alliance is in the college ranks.
yeah. I went in there to say hello to the lads. I looked at his shirt, hoodie, and you know, right now I'm fishing in what they call the Fall Brawl on Lake Erie, and part of your membership fee or to that, you get a really nice hoodie. And I thought, oh, I wonder if this is a fisherman's hoodie, just like mine.
Then you get
And
a little bit closer.
Get a
and
little
you're like,
closer. Oh no,
"Ooh."
Jayhawks.
Well, they are a blue blood basketball program.
Oh, my
they're
gosh.
they're in the elite. You can see he's got the basketball right on there. I would say football program a little lacking. Basketball among the best.
Raise 20,000 now.
And Jayhawk Brad with the ace 10 now bumps it up to 20. And oh, Jake, pocket aces with the raise, low stack. Hello, this will be a 3x. I doubt Jayhawk Brad can get away from that
Just
price.
so you know, we will be redrawn at 27.
Oh.
Give you a redraw here. Yes.
Tournament director Jonathan coming in to let folks know about the redraw that we were just talking about.
And back over the Jayhawk Brad.
Brad is pot committed here, Dom. I mean, 40,000 to 40,000 to call and 166 back. He has an opportunity to knock out a player, which is something to take into consideration at
Well,
this level versus, say,
You
the
just saw
beginning
Jake
of.
shove with 10 high.
Yeah. Exactly.
I mean-
He just saw him shove with 10-9 of spades, so
So
that's got to be on his mind as well.
Perfect situation for Jake here. I mean, you just shoved and showed, 10-9 suited. Now you pick up the goodies. I think Jayhawk Brad has to be thinking, he could be doing this with 6s, 5s,
Yes.
king, queen.
Ooh, pretty good hand.
Yeah.
He sees the bad news, though. He is a heavy underdog here. 140K in the middle.
Whole bunch of spades.
Brad hoping for a whole bunch of spades.
Like this.
Suspense. You have dragon down at the pin. Uh-oh.
Oh, now the sweat
The
here.
gut shot.
Oh my god.
Oh,
And
it
it
hit.
gets there. Wow.
Gross.
Wow.
Nothing you could do there, Jake.
Nothing
You got
you
it
could
in
do
with
there.
the best hand in poker, and
Man.
a gut shot hits on the river. Riding dirty.
Yeah.
Right now.
So as we had announced, and
Yeah,
please
we're
don't go
redrawing.
anywhere, we are going to do a redraw now. This is going to take
You're so stupid.
under 10 minutes.
So dumb.
But
You know what I mean? He didn't trust the dealer.
the system now is going to generate a redraw to get all of these players in different seats, different tables.
Can I
We're
do a
gonna go
tiny
down to
spoiler alert?
What's that?
We will have, because we were on a delay, I saw the Wizard, Jim, will actually be at this feature table. I mean, so we get to see all his cards, all his actions.
Yeah, we know a little bit, folks, ahead of this redraw.
Just
and
with the 15-minute delay as we were getting ready.
We also have a couple of other interesting players, to say the least, that are coming in to this this feature table.
One player that's in the field, too, I just want to let you know for all the viewers out there, because he didn't have to work this, was Danielson. One
Danielson.
of our dealers. He is in the final 27, and you see him work here, and he does a great
Yep.
job dealing, so maybe we'll give an opportunity to see him on the other side. But, yeah, there's the clock. We'll be back in just about 9 minutes, guys, and we'll continue the action. Stay tuned. All right, and here we go. We are getting live, and like I said, we had a redraw, Vic, with 27 players left, 19 spots. Get in the money. This is what you call the nitty-gritty. All the grind time that you put in is for right here. We see the places even, over 2,000 for 19th place. So a lot of money on the line, 48K up top. You and me just strolled out there too, and it seems like everyone's locked in, having fun. By the way, little surprise. So walking around the table, all three tables I was at, pretty sociable. They're not like, no talking,
Right.
boring robotic poker. Everyone's relaxing, having a good time. Maybe they know it's hour-long blind levels. You can take it easy.
Yeah. No, I've noticed that too, and I noticed, when we were here on Thursday and interacting with the folks that are partaking in this, and you would think, that it would be, a little more, I don't know what you want to call it, serious, or,
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, they're locked in, they're
$1,000 buy-in.
focused, but they're still having a good time, and boy, we've got some real characters today. Great poker characters, great poker players from all around this area that came in to play this.
I think it's the strongest field.
Yeah. And everyone that has played this, I want to say everyone, because everyone that I spoke to says, man, I hope you guys are doing this 2, 3, 4 times a year because it is such a great format. This is the first time we've tried this, Dom, and we've been in business here now well over 4 years, 4.5 years. And so this is a tribute to Jim and Marissa, who continue to try different things, bringing different formats to our customer base. This being the first time, there'll probably be some different iterations to this the next time that we do this.
I think it's going to just be Friday, Saturday instead of Thursday,
Could
Friday.
be, yeah. And speaking of Jim and Marissa, there's Jim coming in to sit down in seat 3, and George sitting in seat 2. We've got Durrani in seat 8, Big John Horse in seat 7.
This is like death row, this lineup at a poker table.
Vampire at 4.
Yeah.
I don't want to be at this table.
No, this is.
Oh, yours isn't any good either.
I'm telling you, even over the Millie.
Yeah.
This remaining 3 tables is the strongest field I've seen from top to bottom. Alec M.
Alec.
How many
yeah.
times have we seen him in our big tournament series make deep runs, final table runs? Here,
All
so
in is the bet, 75,000.
Michael, who's all in right now with Ace Queen. Very talented, dangerous player. Every single player at this table we have seen success at.
Durrani considered the nemesis, but now Tim.
Yeah. And this is a perfect spot with like pocket nines where
All in is the bet.
your whole stack isn't at risk. You're trying to isolate, but if you just get it against Mike, it's 75K. It's not your tournament life. You don't mind a flip. You're praying for 7s or 6s.
Yeah.
Nines.
almost all of George's stack here to call, and I can see George being able to get away from
I feel
this,
like jacks are below.
and he does.
The all in and re-raise. Ace Jack shrinks pretty quickly. And here we go, Vic.
Yeah.
Right away.
Right away,
hand.
first hand.
We have
Redraw
a
at
tournament
27
life at stake.
players.
Michael, looking for a double up.
Switch stacks when you come in.
Yeah.
An 8 high board, clean for 9 so far. And now there's a sweat. We have the club draw. Oh, and a blank on the river for Mike. There's a 3 of hearts. And Mike, great run. We're down to 26
All right, everybody,
players
best of
down.
luck. Appreciate you guys.
Hey, thanks everybody for joining us. We got
yeah.
Chris Roberg, Kevin Wall out there.
Gary Wolf in the house.
Yep. And Clayman. NE2 Drew is out there. Buddha's watching. Gary Wolf. And as always, we'd like to ask you to please hit that thumbs up button. We greatly appreciate that. Helps us here with the algorithm here on YouTube. We are the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. You are watching The Grind Day 2. And just a reminder, and I'll mention this a few more times while we're on this broadcast, that we are currently at level 13. When we get to level 18 or better, if we are approaching or getting to a final table or at a final table tonight, Dom and myself and the eye in the sky will continue to bring this until we crown a champion. If for some reason when we get to that level, the end of level 18, we still have 2 tables left, we will then regroup tomorrow at noon.
They started before we did the redraw.
Ah, okay.
Maybe put like 3 hands
Cool.
King, Queen of Diamonds, 2x raise, gets 2 callers. The Wizard's going to protect his big blind with 10-8 of diamonds.
And he spun it up yesterday when he was low.
Jonathan, the pre-flop aggressor, is going to check and check around. Here it comes, the turn. Doesn't really change things. Keeps Jonathan in a strong lead. The Wizard now is going to take a shot at this.
22.
His timing could be perfect here. 22,000 into a $70,000 pot. And that brings upon quick fold. So a pot right out the bat. Second hand of this redraw for the Wizard. And on the chat, Chris Roberg saying, see you guys tomorrow for the kickoff, and bringing my sons the kickoff for the fall series. Tomorrow will be a free roll. We're expecting a big turnout for that. Go to thereservepoker.com. Check out the graphics, which we will be showing here more tonight, around all of the tournaments we've got coming up this week for the fall series. It's going to be a great and a big week. And Alec now pocket 5s under the gun.
Cool.
Ace Jack for George, making the call. King 10 for the Wizard. He's gonna, I thought he was gonna protect. No, he's gonna fold. Vampire just needs 10 to complete.
In this room, we're allowed to leave and go shit, right?
You can do whatever you want. We're on the block.
You can leave, I mean,
I didn't know if that was allowed.
this is America.
Oh, well. This is also Toledo. Different rules apply here.
Vampire letting go of the ace-8.
You
Out
wanna
of
come with
position,
me?
Jim's not gonna
does not
control
protect
that.
his big blind. Heads up action.
You gotta take a mic with you.
Classic.
I'll take a mic
Flip
with
right
me, I
here, a
promise
pair
you.
of a suited ace jack.
Nice flop for 5s, but check, check, free card. Here comes the turn.
6-high
You
board.
never
You
been
get a
at
straight draw
the
with it.
table with me?
I expected a continuation bet or a feeler bet there from
How much was those?
Mike, or from Alec, and he gets the check mark because
He would have.
he hits the straight.
He'd remember.
And he checks it,
Promise you.
letting out a little
Play
rope.
with me, you will remember.
George does not bite.
Not at all.
We had fun.
You're on a roll.
We had a great time.
Hey, Laura on here rooting for Vampire as she does when he's playing in the cash game. We've got no cash game action for you this week because of the fall series. But the following week, we'll be right back at it on our Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturday nights.
You're stuck.
Also have Cheeseburger and Smitty joining us. Thanks, guys, gals, everybody. Asking you again, now since you're just joining us, be sure to hit that thumbs up. Durrani now the current chip leader here at this feature table. There are still 3 tables, 2 more out in the outer room. This 5s now show up for George. Now we had a ace-8 on the big blind offsuit. This is different. Small blind needs 17 to complete. with a suited ace
The difference here, you're out of position
and out of
post-flop.
position. After seeing
Yeah.
a raise and 2 callers, gets out of the way.
Nice fold by Mike. And I'm not downgrading anyone because, like I said before, Vic, this is the hardest final 3 tables I've seen since I started working here. But I think there's no surprise. Durrani, in any tournament he plays here, could be the odds-on favorite. We've seen him take 2 big
Yes.
series in a row, back-to-back first-place finishes,
Yeah.
just a year ago.
Continuation bet here from the pre-flop aggressor. Durrani, he's going to make it 35,000. Tim wants to see another card with those 4s, but George gets out of the way. This ought to be a quick and easy fold for Alec. Heads up action going to the turn.
Bet 90.
Durrani's representing an overpair and trying to get that flush draw of the fold. This ace-9. And he does have a few more outs with that 8. But yeah, nice hand. He takes it down with ace-high. And now he adds to his stack, getting closer and closer to the 1 million in chips. The chip leader at this featured table. There is definitely one person, I know Matthew Plouffe in the main lobby, I believe has more chips than Aaron, but Durrani,
Nice and warm in here.
he has to be top 2, top 3 out of 27 players left.
Good question on the chat about tomorrow's free roll. That is at 2 p.m. tomorrow.
And then, came in
If
here.
we are not here at noon, continuing or finishing up this grind,
Do you really sell
the
hoodies?
doors will open at
I'm gonna
1.
need one for free. I promise you. It's good marketing.
2
You don't
o'clock
want me- you
start
don't want
time,
me to wear one
20,000
around, I
guaranteed in the
promise
prize
you.
pool for a
Reserve
free
everywhere I
roll.
go.
Kicking off the fall series.
Everyone knows Durrani did it. Yeah, I'm gonna need a free hoodie. Yeah.
Why, are you cold in here?
No, but I'm gonna need
Very
one.
warm.
He wants a free.
I want a free hoodie to,
Yeah.
you
You
know,
want him to be
for
your
everyone. I'm
spokesperson.
gonna market you guys everywhere I go.
I'm like the cheapest person to ask. Why didn't you ask him? When
I
I
did.
wasn't around.
I did. He said ask
Walks
Marissa.
in.
Ah,
Raise
jeez.
30.
Yeah, I need a large maybe.
In the small blind, checks or
What's your
folds
name?
all the way around
Aaron?
to the small blind. Alec now
I like your hair.
queens.
Thank you, sir.
It's nice.
He walked in, he's like,
Can I just
it's like
take
one
it out
of
of
those
your
little
money
Lego
that
guys.
you spent?
Off their hair.
No, literally, I said, dude, I was right when you walked in earlier, I was like, God bless it, that hair is like so perfect. And then I was like, it reminds me of like a mini Lego figure. You know, you put the hair on.
I totally
It's
get
really
what you're
perfect,
saying, 100%,
yeah.
I get it.
I'm gonna call you Lego Man. You know?
Sure.
Lego man.
Got a lot of nicknames. Lego Man is the first time I've heard that one.
Oh yeah,
I'll take it.
old minifig. What's your name?
Michael, vampire, whatever you want.
Nice
He
to
likes
meet
to
you.
suck on things.
Me too. Hey, we got things in common. You know what I'm saying? I'll blow
We're in the
it.
wrong club.
Wait, we're on stream.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, let's stay within
YouTube?
community.
God bless you.
Yeah.
I mean,
Hey, you want
it's
this to be your
2025. You're
spokesperson?
allowed to blow dudes now.
Oh my
Not
god.
allowed to talk about it.
Yeah, you're right.
Hey, how about that weather?
I don't know
Yep,
if you-
and those fish are biting.
Yeah.
Oh, it's like more improved.
Unadulterated poker.
Oh my God.
Microphones.
Well, we're in big trouble then. You should never have put me in here.
Ace, queen, and jacks.
And it's the proper time to say big hand alert. Nope. No. Gonna let it go. George putting a 6x bet out there.
All right, look at that. I'm gonna fold you. I'm scared of you. Promise
John
I'm
has to
scared.
feel better now seeing that ace go in the muck when he had ace queen.
Yes, he's feeling a lot better about folding that ace queen. Absolutely.
Let's see what time is it. Gotta look at that one.
I'll show you.
No, it's not about for me.
Oh.
I also pulled one of those.
Mine was not that nice.
You have a little more fold equity.
I'm going to say it now. If we're at the final table and if they make it, because a lot can change.
God, I hand you one.
But if we see Plouffe and Aaron at the same table going at it, it's going to be some exciting poker. Those guys love big pots, and they play position, and they play the player. They are not ABC poker
Ace-6
players.
is a little harder to beat aces, though.
That'll be a fun
Ace-6,
matchup.
You made it straight, right? Yeah, so that's why.
Scouting-wise, the odds are saying they both make the final table because they're top 2 in chips.
Sure. Yeah.
This is with the hour-long blind levels. It definitely gives you an even bigger advantage, Vic, than normal, because you don't have to put the panic button. You can wait it out, let the lower stacks battle it out if you're card dead. You don't have to worry about your stack getting blinded down as rough.
Under the gun raise for Tim. Pays off. Takes down the big, the small, and the ante, which is 10. 5, 10, and $5,000. Level 13, 60-minute levels here for the grind
Where were you guys
at the reserve in Toledo, Ohio.
That place you set me up with is pretty nice, actually. It reminds me of like a dorm room. It's got a kitchen right there. It's got these cubby holes for to put things in.
You have roommates?
It was me and my walk one bed.
Just like you wanted.
Hey, single bed. Hey, we made it work. Great time, actually.
Free breakfast?
I don't know, we didn't, I woke up literally right before we were supposed to be here. Got out of there.
Option.
There probably was some sort of continental breakfast.
Complimentary content.
Yeah.
You know, every time I'm in a hotel and it's like one of the smaller ones, you know, but they have the continental breakfast, I am a sucker for when they have the cereal boxes that you cut open on the top and you pour the milk still in the, you know, like the wrapper thing
Yeah.
that the cereal's in.
Yeah.
I still love doing that. It's nostalgia. Usually there's Frosted Flakes. That's a given, right,
Yes,
Vic?
Right. Cheerios.
Yeah, yeah. Usually the honey oat
Honey Nut Cheerios.
They usually have regular Cheerios too. They give you a variety with the Cheerios.
That's right.
Fruit Loops are normally one of them in there. Even though I'm more of a tricks guy, if I had to go with the fruit sector. But yeah. Just another example of why I love poker. You get random conversations like that at the table, and I'm even commentating, and I want to chime in.
You know, I think we ought to stay a little random here as long as we got some folks here on the chat. Let's take a poll. Fruit Loops versus what was the other one?
Tricks, but
Tricks.
I
Fruit Loops
get
or Tricks?
if we got to be fair though, even though I think it's in third place because my uncle's a diehard, he'll die on this hill. We have to throw in Fruity Pebbles too.
Jonathan now
Oh,
all in with Ace King of Diamonds.
man, Sharon is carrying.
Durrani, does he want to
players
risk
ace?
a fourth of his stack here with Ace 8 offsuit? I mean, I'm sorry, Ace Jack
I mean, now
offsuit.
you're lying to me.
That's still a little over.
Alec had raised with Ace 8,
I did caveat if I did my math right.
and it's actually Durrani would be
I think your math sucks.
a seventh
101, I think you said, right?
of his stack.
Just like
I don't want to bust John, you know what I'm saying, dude? I'm
sorry,
not-
he's going to.
King 10 also in the muck.
Oh?
With John's chip stack size, this is a nice pickup for him though. Picks up 40K, back up to 151. Big John stud.
What is that?
Well, Jack was definitely in the window.
No way.
Yes. 100%.
Never.
100%.
Promise you never.
But yeah, so
I've already seen
back to
cards
the
that
poker
have those
talk they were
glasses.
talking at the
We played
table.
in, like,
Fruity Pebbles.
73
Yeah,
tournaments
between
together.
Tricks,
I don't
Fruit
think I've
Loops,
ever
and
won
Fruity
anything.
Pebbles. If
Okay.
you're going with
I
the
like
fruit
that fucking
cereal,
record.
which is
I-
your
I-
favorite?
I
I'm
know
a
you
Tricks
do.
guy.
Is that math
I
correct?
think Fruity Pebbles get too soggy too quick.
He's been keeping
Miles
count.
with
He has a
Fruit
journal.
Well,
Yeah.
101 was
A
too.
Durrani journal.
Yeah.
That's what I'm asking.
Yeah, exactly.
Fruit
I like
Loops.
to write about
No
it.
one
Yeah.
rocking
In
the
my
Tricks.
At night.
Today, John.
Not only about poker.
I don't
yeah.
think it's close.
He looked at me
He looks so
aggressively.
dreamy today.
We get a couple more answers on the message board, though. I love the random
Yeah, I just
topics. We'll come back after this hand in between hands. Right now, we have a $20,000 raise with Ace 7 offsuit. Aaron makes the call
What kind of
over the
table
Tim.
is
I'm just gonna get
that? He raised, I just
Look, I
told
didn't
him.
even see Alec.
Yeah, I know
didn't
you
he was
did.
in
That's
the
what.
game.
I was like, what the fuck? What's he coming at me for, dude? I just.
Oh,
made
a
little call.
4 right in the window.
Hello, set. And then ace high, flush draw, big hand alert.
Yes, big hand
We
alert
can use
here.
it, right?
Yep.
We got the shirts on. And don't forget, Alec still hit a pair of sevens. I'm curious if he's going to even.
Tim with a smooth call here.
It's a pretty wet board. Some people like to raise with the set. Some people like to see one card. And if it's a blank, then get aggressive.
3 players.
And that's not a card you want to see.
No.
Not at all. And that's why sometimes you smooth call with the set on a board like that.
And he is going to come out and bet this. Alec not going to bite for the gut shot straight flush draw. Tim with 9 outs.
Raise 150.
This is over half of chips remaining chip stack. This is one of those times you're like, why didn't I check? I didn't bet the flop when it was clean, but now the flush and straight hit, and I decide to bet. Wow. And
Interesting
Here we
call
go.
here,
Yeah.
leaving back,
he probably knows he's behind, just thinks he's
leaving
pot committed,
himself
wants to-
back
wants to
8
board the
big
pair.
blinds.
Huh?
In. Call, falls in.
Yeah, that's a terrible river for
Wow.
Full. Ace high flush.
Man, what a quick turn of events here on that river.
83, 56,
That's a big one.
53.
And you just wounded one of the heavy favorites. Make the final table. And Aaron and Tim has to be loving life right now. 6:36 in front of him.
That's a solid tip.
Can be both, call it.
Could be both.
Not binary. Calling it,
Durrani,
Yeah.
I think, and that's what I would be doing if I were in his seat, thinking back on that, what if I shove all in on the turn? Is it still the same result? Boy, this game is so often woulda, coulda, shouldas. What about this? What about that?
yeah, you're gonna get mad at me.
No, it just has issues reading if you let them sit too long.
Oh, really?
Raise.
I don't know the reasoning behind it, but
Big John here with King Queen early to act. 2x bet here to 20,000. Tim still stacking chips after that last hand.
I love
Who
that.
now sits at 636,000.
It's one of my favorite things in poker when I have to stack chips from the previous hand after I fold. Nope, still going.
And the Wizard's going to 3-bet this with pocket nines, make it 50,000. I like this bet sizing, Dom.
Well, in position. Also, if John shows he's not making himself pot committed, I don't think he's getting away from this, though, no matter what. John only having 131. And it works. Nice hand by the Wizard. Nice pickup. And he's up to 413,000. Game face on, beard game strong.
So down here on the chat board, we've got some more replies, and specifically from Marty Ball. And Marty, I think you told us a while back you were going to be here for the fall series. Just wondering if you're in town yet. making the trip here soon. Can't
Yep.
wait to see you.
The message board's super active today. Everyone's in the mood to watch some great poker action. Thank you guys for being a part of the show, and we'll be trying to interact with you as much as possible in between hands. But I saw Applejacks got thrown in there. That's not a multi-fruit, though. That's designated the Applejacks, because then you open the door to, you know, like the honeycomb, and, you know, it goes on a long line of cereals that go for one specific flavor. You know, Fruit Loops, Trix, Fruity Pebbles, they have multi-flavor in the bowl. Back to the action, though. Vampire with 9-4. Blind versus blind. Does he get frisky? Nope. And it looks like we have a walk. First one of the day. I did see it a little bit more often in this tournament
Yeah.
than most
No.
yesterday when I was dealing. And yeah, folks, we just had a surge of viewers. If you could smash that thumbs up, that like button. We always try to get to 100. We're at 13 now. So if you can give us that jolt, you know, try to get us up to 40 quick. I know a lot of viewers, too, are active for us. I see the names on the message board. It would go a long way. Just get us in the algorithm of YouTube. Like Vic said, we've had this live stream for about 4 years now, and we're approaching 3 years now. And we are approaching 6,000 viewers. It was a really grind going from 0 to 1,000
Subscribers. Yep.
And now every single episode we're gaining and gaining. We appreciate you guys, and that like button is definitely the best way to get some new eyes on here.
The Wizard now, Jack 8 in the cutoff. He's going to bump this up to 25. I suspect a 3-bet, and the 3-bet is an all-in from Vampire, who's down to 9 big blinds with ace-10 of hearts.
Vampire always has the knack of getting his money in while he's ahead.
Yeah.
I'm waiting.
And a fold by the Wizard.
Probably should call them. I'm watching guys get in bed and coming out.
Not to mention, you don't want to give Vampire Mike even more ammunition. He's up to 133. If he gets to $250,000, watch out.
No, it was different for me because what I did was like professional play.
Yeah. Were you calling a jam on the turn? I think you were still calling, weren't you?
Good question.
Just to talk about some numbers here for a second, we've got $1,000 buy-in here for the grind. We had 192 entries. We started today at noon with 36 players, 24 remaining. You look up at the top right-hand corner of your screen, you'll see that. And just want to make sure that you're aware we're at level 13. When we get to level 18, towards the end of that, if we are down to a final table, we will continue on here tonight until we crown a champion. Conversely, if we're not, then we will do a restart tomorrow at noon. So stay with us, stay tuned. If you can't hang with us all day, check back in with us later so that you can see whether we're going to have a final table here tonight. And as Dom says, I promise you, we have some outstanding players in this field.
Great fields.
The final table is gearing up to be a great one.
And we have pocket eights versus king queen, another classic flip that we see often. And right now, eights are clean. Jaybird not slowing down.
15.
$80K in the middle, and eight still clean with that turn card. 3 of hearts.
Check, check.
Both players playing it cautious. I think if Jaybird bets anything, it's getting snap called.
Check. Check, check.
And he slows down. Nice play. Don't get too greedy. And Aaron now over $500,000 again. Grinding his way back. Still very healthy in chips though, as you see. second in chips at this featured table. 24 players left.
And keeping the conversation going along the numbers, we are paying out the top 19 players. And first place, 48,000 at dealer change. The eye in the sky will flash us the payouts for the top 10.
Excuse me. All right. I appreciate you.
Battle of the blinds. Durrani, does he want to protect with 9-3? He does better than that. He's going to raise it up to 25,000. Good timing when his big blind opponent has 7-3. And now back-to-back hands for these two where Durrani is on top. And Durrani now chip leader here at this feature table. We are down to 24 players, which means there are still 2 tables in the main room. We did a redraw at 27, and there are the top 10 payouts. Thank you, Eye in the Sky. 48,000 for first, 35,800 for second. We're going to just call that 36,000 for.
Yeah,
I know you like to round up.
Round it. It's
I know you
close.
like to round up.
The people know.
Yep. Thank you, Eye in the Sky.
If you want, maybe we just say 35 plus.
Call option.
And again, Battle of the Blinds going to the flop. May come down to who wants to bet it.
10.
Jayhawk Brad picks a good time to bet out in the small blind. First act, takes that pot down after losing 2 pots in a row. Small pots, but a pot is a pot, a win is a win.
How much are the sweatshirts?
Marissa takes care of all the merchandise.
Oh.
No, I think they're more than that. We pay more than that.
Yeah, they're probably like 60 or something.
They're actually, like, they're good sweatshirts,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
then we got paid to get them printed, so. Oh, it's on me. I guess I'll have it.
Maybe it's like that much, 30. Oh, yeah, that makes more sense than $25 per time.
We bought cheap stuff in the beginning just because they're like, oh, we can sell these for $20. And then
Yeah.
it just looks terrible after a couple months, and it's not worth it.
Right, it's 25.
People would rather pay 50, 60 bucks for a good hoodie than have one fall apart.
Oh, yeah, pretty good hoodie.
Call.
You didn't use it.
Heads up.
Here's a raise to 25 in position on the button for Brad. Queen 9 of hearts
They're on top.
and a king right in the window for Tim
For this flop, justice does prevail. The best hand holds so far.
so far.
20.
Gut shot here for Brad.
It kind of worked out nice because whoever bubbles the final 2 tables actually gets a couple thousand.
I know he's behind right now, but I do love how Jayhawk Brad does play his position if his opponent shows, you know, a little weakness.
Well, he really needs a 10 now because Tim has picked up
Yeah, he's
2
hemmed
pair
up.
here.
Yeah, he was hoping for a heart or a 10 on the turn. Now he hits a piece of it that could be a troubling card, thinking he's more live than he is.
this table?
And if he makes this call, he does not want to see
Nice fold.
a queen or a 9.
And there's the two other tables. See General Patton out there. There's Dan, Matt Plouffe, who's getting a massage right now. At the last time, he had so many chips, Vic. He had still a mountain, and I colored up $500,000 from 5Ks to yellows when they did the 27.
And there's MGM Bob in seat 4 over there at table
yeah.
1.
The Mafia. Mario, too, who is in seat 9. We've seen him make some deep runs. Mr. Vaughn in seat 2 at that same table.
Yes. Casey Vaughn.
Got 25% of the chips up with 23 people.
Like I said, this is a very skilled final 3.
I heard
That's what I
about
Some
it.
heavy hitters. Midwest best.
Pushed in several hundred thousand, got called with ace king suited and ace
That
on the
old
flop
man's supposed
and
to
a
fold.
10 on the flop.
That old man's supposed to fold on the last. That hand wasn't even supposed to be dealt, too. It was like,
There's still time.
Oh yeah, there's one.
dude,
1 second.
I don't even know, dude. I looked at it. I don't think you riffled before, the 1 second mark.
No way. I think you can call there because it's not a money bubble.
A raise 20.
Queen Jack for Durrani, making it 20.
Raise 55.
And now a 3-bet in position on the button, ace king, making it 35,000. I'm sorry, 55,000, 35 for Durrani to call. He does make the call. Here we go, heads up.
Right over the white letters.
Oh. Airing out flops, ace king.
Check, check.
And he's really got to like his jack now.
45.
Likes it enough to put out a bet of 45,000.
Tim has chips now. If he's a non-believer, he still thinks he's drawing the some outs, and he's correct. 8 to be exact. Those 2 4s are in the muck.
And the board pairs.
80,000.
Now he's trying to make it look like a bluff.
Good hand.
I'll show you. Show you one at least. Another
Shows
one
him the
that-
jack.
Damn it, live.
Thanks for showing. Ace king.
Yeah. Go figure.
Neil's not watching, right?
He might be.
I need about 450 or 500 more. I'm gonna need
Neil or
them all.
Glenn aren't out there. We would have heard by now.
You're doing fine right there.
I'm fired up. I don't like to lose hands.
Who does?
Some people do, I think.
What do they call those people?
Mutants.
The way I play.
But I would have done the exact same thing you did too, honestly, in that hand.
Have to.
Yeah.
My stack.
Yeah. Some lucky for me, lucky for you.
Yep. Raise 25,000.
And here comes Jaybird Brad with pocket hooks.
I'm in the same spot.
125. Both of them.
Tim picking up ace king again.
Big handler.
Chip wise or C? C.
He was saying if you want to play, play for it all.
I was like, wait a minute, there's C8.
gonna be at the final. Well, will be the final table. So.
Just
This is
about
fun.
all of Brad's stack here to make
Yeah.
this call,
I say
so
no
it's
matter
really
what,
not a
just
call
play all the
or
way out, dude. It's all-
And here we go.
yeah, it's one or the other, and he's going to go all in. And here comes a snap call from Tim.
We're gonna get there naturally.
Good race. Good luck, both of you guys.
And yeah, we got a
I'll roll
race
you guys
here.
shop it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wow.
Ace right there.
Hard to shop.
Tim is on a heater right now if this holds. And he's skyrocketing up the leaderboard right now. Another big pot for Tim. He's up to 752K, Vic.
Oh, shit. They get home and drive back.
Well, if it's at the end of the night, we're not here, they come back the next day to get it, and that's like,
And now we're down to 22
they'll
players.
be in their car, they get half.
Top 19 hit the money.
There's no one there. I wanted to get my phone when I was
The
walking.
definition of the nitty gritty, Vic.
That's why you need a key, right?
$1,000 buy-in, $50,000 starting stack. No add-ons either at when you sit down or at any of the breaks. So quick, easy math here. 9.6 million chips in play. 192 entries starting at noon today with 36 players, and now down to 23. Paying the top 19.
Raise 22. Call 22.
And Tim's going to see if he's got a heater going here. Going to call the raise from Durrani with 9-8 of hearts. Couple of easy folds here. Vampire and Alec now back around, and we're going to go heads up. Tim, second pair. Continuation bet here from Durrani. 16,000. More like a feeler bet. Quick call there from Tim. Doesn't change the outs for Durrani. Still needs an ace and only an ace, but he's going to keep the pressure on and bet 35,000, and that pressure pays off.
I really do. Is there, we got break? Oh, no, it's not until the next level. Is that like a 30-minute break?
Yeah, that's the
I can dump on that break.
That's enough time.
That's enough time, yeah.
Unadulterated
I like watching
poker
hands
live at the
free.
reserve.
Oh,
Yes.
no. I like the flavor saver, you know what I'm saying?
He takes it in there with him and eats on the toilet.
I have ate Chipotle on the toilet once.
No.
Literally, it was amazing.
No.
It was like going in me and coming out of me at the same time. It's chunks of corn.
It's really wrong.
Wow.
You thought I was bad.
I didn't think we were bad, but
No, I'm the worst, I promise you. But I love it.
We're still at PG for you right now,
Whatever.
because we're on the street.
Yeah, we have to be on stream. I have to be PG. PG-13, bro.
Yeah.
Tim now, Jack 10. I'm honestly, he's been running so good. It's terrible position pre-flop. I just thought he might try to see a flop there. Here's the wizard playing position pre-flop nicely.
Yeah.
25K, put pressure on the blinds
11-8.
and button.
So, I mean, I thought about coming and playing on the stream, you know, sometime, but.
John H. is going to protect his big blind with 8-9. Heads up action.
no. It's 5-10, but usually we play 5-10, 20.
5, 10, 20,
Yeah.
Hold'em?
Yeah. It's a good game.
What's, is there like a
60K in the middle and Big
Now
John
it's
stud.
capped at 3K buy-in.
3K?
It's 2 pair.
Or you trying to stake me or what? Come on.
Stake you?
Yeah.
Shit.
Go ahead, man, you got all the money, I can tell. With a hair like that, you gotta have all the money.
Wizard bets out 40,000 and a check raised to an all-in
Yeah, to Tuesday.
with his remaining 8 big blinds.
I think he's priced in here.
I'll talk to Jim and see what's up.
That's exactly what he's saying to himself. Am I really priced in?
I live in Kettering.
300,000
so it's on the other side
remaining.
of Dayton, Suburb of Kettering, or Dayton, so it's like.
Yeah, that's a
It's
drive.
right from my
He
house.
knows who he's
to
against. He
this
knows
place,
he knows
2
Big
hours
John
from
well.
here. Is
Yeah,
what it
that's
is.
a drive.
It's, I hate being up here, really. I love being up here, but I hate driving up here.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, I go, if I play cash, we have Mount River, they have cat, big PLO. I play PLO a lot, so.
We're probably doing a quarter.
I don't blame him.
Probably.
It's a tough decision.
Not in love with the situation.
But you're at 22 players, an opportunity to knock somebody out.
Yeah, we did it like 3 weeks ago. Got an over.
And yes, you do have an over, but you
Hey,
need
Jim
that
just don't
over to
give a
pair
fuck, does he?
right now.
No,
Well, you caught me speeding for 40K.
Or runner 5-6.
50 on the 5. Can't leave kids in the street.
Oh, and there's a 6. I might have spoke too soon.
And Big John Stud with the double up now up to 222,000.
Oh, when you're as big as me, everything's a sweat.
Oh,
And I know Mrs. Horst is out
Figure
there
and help along the way for you. You can't be the
rooting
only
for
one
her
that
husband.
does.
She's got to be really happy to watch that pot going his way.
Yeah, that's a game changer right there.
I like
Really
to lick
up to
your arm.
222K. One hand away from possibly hitting around $500,000.
That's all.
Yeah.
Changes your whole outlook.
Medium? No?
Was it funny?
He's funny, yeah. You remind me of him.
That's my dad.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Dusty Slay, I'll look him up.
Yeah, he's funny.
And John picking up a nice hand. Blind versus blind. Makes it 32 to go.
Gamble with my guy.
You got heads up action here and top
See, I
top
made it flop,
for John.
right there.
Aaron did not take the bait. Sees a free card and now pairs is 7. John checking twice to him now. Full house for both players.
That 25.
7. Good hand.
And John got
Well,
max
there you
value.
go. I gotta gamble with my guy.
Slow playing that.
And that's how quickly fortunes can change here. John in that hand before with the wizard down to 8 big blinds and now 30 big blinds, just like that.
Yep. Blink of an eye.
Yeah. And I'm a pussy.
Yeah,
Got
God bless
those out.
you, dude. Honestly, when you just flattered me, I thought I was good, maybe. Thought you might just call me with like,
Did you hear me
2
earlier
threes,
say
2
I never
fours.
beat you? You got that you know that you maneuver
oh yeah. How'd you check the flop, dude?
because I was trapping.
Yeah.
I was
it-
trapping
trapping
and
it, just
scared.
call.
20,000.
Oh, trap.
Don't
call,
expect
call.
a consistent story here.
The wizard with the
Well, I can
nemesis.
understand the turn spades.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then the river.
Well, by the river, it's like.
I should have checked back.
Or you gotta
the
think
river.
I'm-
I don't even know why I bet the river.
You think I'm
2
walking
eights
the
is
river?
calling me, 2
with-
nines is
You know what I
calling me.
mean?
Oh yeah, I'm fired up.
Don't get fired up at me. I got your back. You get fired up at Captain
I'm still
America
fired
down
up.
there.
I'm fired up at Captain over there.
Yeah.
Still?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. He knows exactly how many chips he's owed.
Literally.
Yep.
Queen Jack versus King Jack.
You know if you know.
Did it.
flop lead, or the.
Good flop for the pre-flop aggressor, but he's not going to continuation bet. He's just going to check, free card, and the board pairs.
That's why, and then the 5 came, I'm like, oh, this is perfect for you. It's extra weird.
You should just leave it there.
He knows.
Because then the rest of the story.
He knows. He outmaneuvers me every single time.
Tim bets out 25,000. Wizard, not a believer, making the call. He is in the lead. And now the ace. Will that slow Tim down? It does, but it looks like it might not slow down the Wizard. Oh, he does a... he grabs for chips, and Tim snap folds. We don't know what the Wizard was going to bet there.
You just beat me earlier.
I think he was going to bet. I didn't see that as a fake grab. Jim doesn't necessarily do that, in my experience. So, good fold there from Tim.
Yeah.
That's where it's been.
Right now, you're comfortable being around 300K, but really, you want to try to get to that $500,000 mark.
Yeah.
I know we're close to the money, but man, this deep, you're just thinking final table.
You got my number.
Yesterday I got here at like 3.
Well, we're 3 players away from the top 19, which is when the payouts begin.
Yes.
Well, when you do, you come out blazing.
Yeah.
Under the gun, looking down. There they are, kings. The Wizard 3x bet.
You went back and went straight to bed.
Yeah. I did get some sleep.
Where'd you guys end up going?
We went to Magnolia, then the casino.
Big John Stud, suited ace 10.
Yeah, I went back. Oh, we went to we went downtown. There was a bunch of
Discipline
we went to some
poker.
other bars, too. Random bars.
Now Tim with an ace in the on the button, I'm sorry.
The Twins were out.
Gets rid of it. And the Wizard takes it down. Shows Cowboys.
Old King Kong.
And now ladies for Big John Stud.
Durrani wants to play. Jack 9 of spades.
Three-handed going to the flop.
George going to protect. I'm sorry, Wizard's going to protect.
Zach.
70,000 in the pot.
Yeah, gut shot for the Wizard.
Has he given him the right price for the gut shot? The answer is no.
It was coming.
6-3.
6-8. A nut.
Oh,
Gotcha.
God bless that. I might float with that one. I had a runner gut shot.
I was also on a pair draw.
I'll raise 20,000.
What a grind.
Vampire protects his big blind with Jack 10. Here we go, heads up. And a 10 right there in the window for Vampire. He checks it.
Tap it.
14,000 here from Alec. And a call from Vampire.
Kind of.
Kind of a free level.
I like it.
Yeah, nice.
And another 10. Check, check. I was going to say an ace here could get Alec in a lot of trouble. Vampire, 7 big blinds left in front of him, 78 in the pot.
Yeah, let's see a bet here from him with the missed draws out there. See if Alec puts him on maybe suited gappers that missed. He might call with ace high. Nope. Avoids temptation. Gets rid of it.
So the Vampire grinding it out here in the grind, the Reserve Poker Club here in Toledo, Ohio. $1,000 buy-in, 1 hour levels. We're coming close to the end of this level, going to level 14, and the blinds will go up. At the end of every 2 levels, then there is a break. The break coming up at the end of the next level will be a 30-minute break. Dom and I are going to be here with the eye in the sky, bringing you this poker action. And one of 2 things. We're either going to play through level 18 and regroup tomorrow at noon, or if we're at the final table at level 18, then we will just march on and play until we crown a champion.
Praise 25.
And Marty Ball, good question. I'm glad you asked that. We like to talk about events coming up tomorrow. The free roll
So next
that'll
week
kick
is,
off the fall
County
series,
That's Thursday, Friday, Saturday.
and late entry
like our normal
concluding
6
tomorrow for that at some time around
Extra
5
time for drawing.
p.m.
Taken out.
That's a 2 p.m. start time.
That was one of the ones that-
Doors opening up at 1 p.m. unless we're here with the conclusion of the grind, and they'll be open a little earlier.
This one, it's the
It
same
is
format,
a
but we
zero
had $100
buy-in.
Buy-in to do $1,000 bounties on
Nice. God bless us.
What are you doing?
Please go to the reservepoker.com. You can check out
Use that.
Yeah, you use that.
all of the events coming up, but in particular tomorrow for the free roll, it'll show you
It'll be dusted before you leave Toledo.
the rebuy levels, add-on
Smoke
levels
and hang up.
for that free roll.
Throw it or blow it.
Praise 25. So there's 4 flights for it? Is that-
6.
Oh, there's 6.
2 Thursday, 2 Friday. 2
Oh,
Saturday.
2 a day, yeah, right.
Yeah.
Were they 11 and 5?
11 and 6.
11 and 6.
card gets a little spicy now for Aaron. Gets a flush draw. Double belly buster. Jack or a 7 can get him there for the straight. Against Alex 2-pair.
And Alec checks it, gives a free card for those 11 outs. And Durrani does not hit one of those,
Penn State, Wayne, Indiana.
but he may take a stab at this anyway after that check from Alec.
Not that much,
No, but still,
but still.
can't see what the time is.
You
It's
just-
gotta be getting up there. Never mind.
You just score.
Yeah. Hell of a catch too.
And a nice pickup. Still at 22 players left out of 192 entries. Top 19 make it in the money. George, staying patient.
Raise 25,000.
Last time he raised an early position, he showed kings. Right now, queen 9, trying to get it through. And it does. Nice pickup. Free roll on an orbit.
The last bounty tournament I played, I took second, and I only had 3
That's what you call
bounties.
a mission accomplished.
3.
We've got a few more entries here into the favorite breakfast cereal. The conversation began with just either Fruit Loops or what was the other one?
Fruit Loops, Tricks, or Fruity
Tricks,
Pebbles.
Fruity Pebbles, but now folks are Frosted Flakes, Honeycomb, Raisin Bran. I am a Honey Nut Cheerio guy myself.
Well, if we're branching out outside the
Gluten
fruit,
free,
I mean,
if it's gluten free.
oh, fair enough.
Yeah.
And there's a lot. I mean, I don't know if I have a goat cereal though. It really depends. I mean, there's certain times I want Cookie Crisp. There's certain times.
Oh, yeah. I
You
could
know.
see that.
I like Life. I like Cinnamon Life.
Oh, yeah. Cinnamon Life.
and
Durrani's going to raise in position on the button. King 6 of clubs to 26,000. Tim going to come along in the small blind with Queen Jack, and George gets out of the way. Heads up action.
oh, here we go. 70K in the middle. 7 high board.
Uh, 18.
Aaron doing what he does best, keeping the pressure on, but Tim,
He'll be the Huckleberry.
he has been Aaron's Huckleberry a few times here so far on this feature table.
Nobody with the flush draw.
Check, check, free card.
Did you see that, Jim?
And the check
That's
mark
a
going
big
to
catch. Yeah.
Durrani by virtue of the king.
This hand up.
And 62K in profit for Aaron.
And there are the other two tables of this tournament remaining.
Is Plouffe just hogging the masseuse?
I think so.
Give someone else an hour ago.
Yeah.
He
Hey,
was
thanks,
right
brother.
there.
See you later.
We
Unbelievable.
got Danielson in seat 9 there with his back to us.
Hey, how you doing?
We got MGM Bob still on table 1 in seat 4.
No.
We've got the General
Good luck, everyone.
You work out the kinks out?
No, and
to
I
the
need
right
take
there in the blue.
Yeah, go help.
Go.
And Hui,
Other than-
Hui
He's got
said I could call him, what was it, HJ, HD? Anyway, he's there in seat 1.
We saw him on display on day 1, playing great at the featured table on Thursday.
36 players starting today at noon. We are down to 22. 192 entries for a $1,000 buy-in, $50,000 starting stack. 1 hour levels.
Yeah, you can wear my hat under it or something.
First place, 48,000 and some change. And we're paying the top 19, and we're now down to 21. 2 more players to get into the money.
Raise 25,000.
The Wizard.
Call.
And a smooth call here from the Wizard after the raise
Players.
from Alec. Heads up action.
Well, with hour-long blind levels,
Oh
you don't
my.
have to jack it in there, though, with ace. You know, king is often with 20-minute, 25, 30-minute blind
16,000.
levels. I like the smooth call from Wizard.
Pre-flop aggressor with a continuation, aka feeler bet here of 16,000. Rainbow board, so the Wizard just smooth calling here with his trips. And he's going to bet out 40 here.
40,000.
So a nice pot there for the Wizard. Thank you, Kevin. Kevin pointing out MSPT champ Chris Moon. Still in the mix, still in the hunt. Blinds at 6, 12, and 6. With these 60-minute levels, the panic button really is not there at 12 or 10 big blinds. Got plenty of time,
Just like that.
as we saw earlier with Big John,
Raise
down to 8
25,000.
big
Yeah.
blinds in the middle of a hand, and now sitting here with almost 30 big blinds.
Yeah, he had a really nice 20-minute span where it just changed, you know,
Yes.
this whole day for him. 21 players left, 7-handed at all 3 tables.
2 players.
I mean, case in point with George down to 15 big blinds. He's a very patient player, and he can continue to remain patient. Heads up action here between Alec and Tim.
Check. $30,000.
And 7 high. Takes it. Aggression pays off.
It sure does.
There's the 2 outer tables.
Shout out there to our most excellent tournament director, Jonathan.
Yeah, we'll try to get some sneak peeks out there, you know, once every 10 minutes. So if you have a family or loved one in this tournament, you're wondering how they're doing. Let's get a little scouting report.
Raised to 25,000.
Just about a little better than 2x here for Jonathan with King Queen. Durrani away from the table, misses out on ace 9 of clubs.
No, there's no plan. It's right there. I can't see the score or anything.
And Alec is gonna see a flop here.
Two players.
Almost a discount.
Check.
And that is a lot of pain on that board.
Sure is.
Both players hitting a pair with a gut shot.
$15,000.
Alec checks. Little step down bet here for Jonathan.
He made it cheap enough.
He did.
Alec.
Cheap enough for
wants
Alec
one
to make
more.
a snap call.
And now John gets the flush draw.
Check. $55,000. Call. Showdown.
You mean,
Flush.
And the 6 of spades comes on the river. Alec bet into that,
Thank you, button.
only to see the bad news. Jonathan with the Queen of Spades. And now Big John approaching that 40
Black
big
six.
blind level, close to it. And after taking down that pot, he gets a walk.
Just walk it out.
We are the reserve here in Toledo, Ohio, kicking off the fall series tomorrow. Go to thereservepoker.com. Check out this
Smorgasbord.
great line, the smorgasbord, as Dom likes to call it, of tournaments we've got scheduled for you this week. One of those, as Marty Ball mentions on the chat, is the team event. Very popular event on Tuesday.
Yeah, we're live streaming Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, I believe Friday, and then Sunday for the main. So a lot of live streams.
A lot of
coming
live
up.
stream coming your way this week.
Well, every day, starting Monday, every day for 5 days, other than Tuesday and Saturday. Here on YouTube, hit that subscribe button. We'd love for you to join our poker family. It's free, my favorite word in the world.
Raise. 32,000.
snap call there from Aaron.
You hit it up.
Snap fold.
Hey, no net.
Four
Snap
deuce.
fold. Excuse me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Snap fold. That's what I
Yeah.
meant to say.
4 deuce.
Yeah.
No bueno.
Yeah. Easy decision.
He's on one bullet. This is the
Frustrating,
big
but easy.
Literally.
Are you on one bullet?
Yeah.
Wow, what the fuck?
Oh, yeah, dude.
No wonder we got stuck.
And I came here level 2 yesterday, too, dude.
It was early.
Grind, hey, the grind, you know what I'm saying?
Going for the full experience.
Yeah, dude.
Then he left here and did some more grind.
Hey, I did grind last night.
He was on Grinder.
Hey, literally my favorite spot.
Unbelievable.
Grinding.
Not much to see here. Alec does pick up ace 4.
Raise 25,000.
So far, it might take it down. Well, Tim does pick up suit 9.
Yeah, I could see Tim defending this 9-8 of hearts. Wouldn't be surprised if he actually 3x, but or 3 bets this, but he's going to make a call.
2 players.
Oh, it's coming up, probably.
10 high board. Rainbow.
If it somehow goes to tomorrow, some people might.
16,000.
Most of it will come up.
I keep forgetting today's Saturday. It feels, because it feels like Sunday.
Yeah, we get the free
Actually,
roll
no,
kicks
Mo, I
off tomorrow
think
too.
the reason why Moby didn't even come is because he had a wedding today, like a wedding today and tomorrow somehow, like, combined. So he won't be able to come up.
Obviously, the family's not football fans.
Yeah.
How's he been?
Good.
Good. Thought he had some health things.
Yeah, he showed up. He's like, I thought I was gonna die.
Yeah,
That's good. I mean, not that, but that he's doing better.
yeah, he's doing well.
He's good people.
Moby's my guy, dude. Really takes care of me.
In the cutoff, Big John with ace-jack of hearts.
Raise to 25,000.
I'm kind of glad we missed whatever that was, but it it got Big John to chuckle.
Yeah.
Call.
George going to protect. King 6.
2 players.
Live cards here for George.
Check.
Check, check. Free card.
$28,000.
Little 23s or something.
And a nice takedown for Big John.
You're fired from that early, man, Millie? Alright.
Already got one seed
Oh, you did?
from the online thing.
Oh, nice.
Well, I was gonna
You know, it's funny. I was scrolling through some old wrestling videos, and I actually saw, like 2 days ago, before I saw Big John Studd, a Big John Studd versus Andre the Giant
I might.
match.
Well,
When I
actually,
met
yeah,
him,
'cause next weekend I'm gonna
It just Big John Studd. 'Cause I said he's a stud at the table in this ring, and it's taken off. He even says he goes, to Dayton and play, and that place is like, hey, you're Big John Studd, and he says, yeah, I embraced it.
Huh.
Now it's sticking.
Ohio's not a bad place to be, or if you like tournaments.
I'm planning on going out to WPT too. Prime.
Yeah.
I was gonna run a satellite for it, but like, we can't even squeeze it anyway.
Yeah.
Nah,
Tim now with a pair.
Raise to 25,000. Call.
But make it above average run, and then I'll go down to Hollywood then around Thanksgiving. They got a WCP down there.
Here we go to a flop.
2
Oh,
players.
Florida?
Yeah.
That's really
Heads
my
up
favorite
action.
casino. I love it there. Like,
Check.
And George gets the best of it.
Best casino. I don't know why I like it so
just hate the timing of, like, it's literally, because
George now down to 10 big blinds. The
basically would
board
have to
pairs on the
fly
turn.
Thanksgiving to get down there.
Yeah.
Bets out 25,000.
What,
that?
what is it, a milli guarantee?
Oh,
figured
they got,
out they were
yeah,
opener.
yeah, they got a, I think they have like a 4 or 600 opener.
It's a $400 2 mil.
It's 400 2 mil, and then they got, is it a 3K, 3,300? I think it's
3,500.
35.
3,500.
Yeah, 5 million, yeah.
5 million?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're 402 mil. It's just
Ridiculous.
unbeatable. That was the first, like, large format tournament I ever played. Was one of their.
I wouldn't love it down there. It's my favorite
I
place.
stone bubbled on the money and fucking bust out, and everybody in our place just applauding.
Yeah.
Like, this is fucking awesome.
Raise, 25,000.
It's always the worst. Everyone's like, yeah, that guy.
Yeah, fuck him. Yeah. Go buy in the next class.
Yeah,
I ended up, I cashed on the next one. I didn't make day 2, but.
Yeah.
But it was.
Raise all
If
in.
you haven't had a room full of people applaud on your,
Demise, yeah.
You're their hero, it's not, we're not saying
Speaking
fuck
of
that
which,
guy, you're their hero.
when you pay attention, you saw they switched to a 12 and 8.
George now is going to push all in with his ace king of hearts on the button.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Logan told me that yesterday.
Got Shark
I
Tank?
like it actually.
Shark Tank.
No takers. Takes down the small, the big, and the ante.
Steve Castro didn't bag, I guess.
Oh.
Yesterday.
I think
2
it's
hands in a
probably
row
good.
where he's adding to his stack.
What's the tournament?
It's kind of like the circuit.
Yeah,
where they do 15
yeah.
and 5, like 12 and 8 better.
No, I only played reserve.
12 names
so-
over 15 and 5 is what to do.
Yeah.
One player away from being hand for hand. Big John Stud picking up a nice hand, but first to act. Queen 10 of hearts. Yep, staying out of trouble.
See how the reason why going the first weekend isn't the best, because you get some of those smaller whites, that's just.
Well, he was also,
You know what I'm saying, like
Yeah.
when you're bagging like 5,
Raise to
I
25,000.
guess if you would have bagged this weekend, though, you got, if you don't,
You got extra
4K.
So
and
it's
3
all
bags.
You have an ace there?
no, it's bagged, right, not cashing, correct?
Yeah, it's just.
Yeah, yeah. So the 12 doesn't count, it's just the 8.
Yeah.
Well, I assume so.
But if you're expecting, the whole reason we went to the 10% in the old room was because, I mean, it's a room constraint.
Yeah.
And then if you're looking at a $500 buy-in, I mean, they need 2,500 already to hit the nut.
Yeah.
So you have to have room for your day 2.
I like the 12 and 8 only just because it makes there fewer people on day 2, but I get, you
I
know,
can get frustrated.
you guys have room, so.
Yeah, we do now. Like, we could go back to 15% on a lot of our stuff, but it's not like on the millions when we get 2,300 entries. I mean, if you're running 15% on that, it's only
Raise to
300.
25,000.
Yeah.
Here comes Aaron. 25K.
He did awesome filling the room today, too, though.
Big John Stud, Ace King offsuit.
Can you sense a 3-bet coming here?
You know, with this structure, I could see a smooth call too, but
Right.
yeah, 3 bets definitely warranted.
100,000.
It just, I say the percentage goes down. We saw the Wizard just moments ago, you know,
Yeah.
with the smooth call. I definitely think with the chip stack, still you kind of want to see where you're at a little bit. Those are 2 different situations. Both these guys are deep right now. And he takes it down.
I guess all the short sticks are going out there.
Yeah, it's stuck at 21.
Blue's card dead.
I don't think Chris Ring was too far behind.
You only took half my stack before we merged.
You lost Tim.
Be nice to be in the line coming out bright, but
Oh, it's been at 21 for the last,
Yeah.
what, 40 minutes? It looked like 2.5.
someone's gonna have a frustrating wait the half hour.
Vampire been a little quiet. He is down to 98,000. Going to push all in with Jack 10 of spades. Big John passes with the 10-8 of clubs and ace queen of clubs.
Ayo.
He does make the call. Vampire's tournament life at stake here.
He's live. Both players are suited. Oh, wow. Smash that flop. Oh, and a lady
my
on the
goodness.
river.
Wow.
Wow.
And look at Aaron. He's still staring at the board. He's in disbelief.
And the field can also breathe a sigh of relief. Mike, one of the most dangerous players in this field, just got unlucky on the river. And we're down now to 20 players, hand for hand.
Since we're paying out the top 19, ladies and gentlemen, at 20 players, we will now go hand for hand. And the tournament director, Jonathan, coming in to explain the parameters.
So we'll have 15 hands at this level. If we do get past those 15 hands, we will not go to break. We'll finish hand for hand and then we'll go to break. If you have all in a call, do not flip your cards over. The dealer will let you know when to expose your cards. If we do have two knockouts at the same time, if it's at the same table, the larger stack will get the prize. If it's at opposite tables, the two players will be split in the prize pool. Do not sweat any action at the other tables. If you do, you get a 3-hand penalty. Other than that, good luck to you guys. I'll let you guys know what to do.
Hand for hand to determine who goes to the payout of the top 19. And you heard Jonathan explain there are 15 hands. If nobody gets knocked out after 15 hands, based on the time that they take off the clock for each hand, then rather than go to break, we will continue to play until that 20th player is knocked out. And in hand for hand, each table now will deal out the cards at the same time.
Sometimes it takes one hand, sometimes it takes 20.
Yes.
We'll find out.
We'll find out.
If there's an all-in, don't.
There was a dispute over, it was a couple months ago.
You said something about the other table or something.
Yeah,
Oh.
two people bust at.
Yeah.
At different tables, they split that
They
prize.
split it, yeah.
Somebody thought it was the bigger stack, but
Yeah.
that only goes into effect if
If
it's
it's the same table, gotcha.
And we're doing hand for hand.
For 15.
No, until we bust, then we'll go to break.
Yeah, there's no break during hand.
God bless it.
So
So your deuces have to wait.
well,
Possibly.
maybe.
Yeah.
Early position, the wizard with ace, king of clubs.
Raise to 30,000.
3x bet almost to 35.
Because you know I can't beat you.
Wizard with the goods.
Tim's going to protect his big blind.
He likes 9-8.
He
did
does
it
like
suited
9-8.
earlier
He
on his
likes
big
10-9.
blind.
He likes Jack 10.
And he flops open-ended right now.
Check.
Check, check. Free card.
And the pair works for him so far.
35,000.
I'll show you so you don't think I'm picking.
He folds and shows, which was a nice strategy there because he did get Tim to show. He did it in such a gentlemanly way. He says, look, I just want to show so that you know I'm not full of it here.
Full of baloney?
Full of baloney, or whatever he said.
I just like that you said full of baloney.
Did
'Cause
I?
I don't know. Yeah, you
Oh,
repeated
man.
it, and I'm glad because I don't know when the last time you've said that.
Yeah.
So the fact that I could get you to
I-
say that is
I know.
it's a feather in my cap.
I need to switch to malarkey, though, right?
Yeah. Or hogwash. That was hogwash.
So the
I-
dealer in hand for hand
I can't
pauses
either, obviously.
until the other two tables are complete with their hand, and she's going to wait until she gets an indication from the tournament director that she can deal so that all three tables
He's got the count.
are playing hands at the same time.
112.
That's wrong. That's absolutely wrong.
False.
That's you.
No, it's actually about right, because I would have had like almost 1.1 million if I win that hand.
And here
Oh,
we
you're
go,
going there.
hand
Oh, yeah,
number
dude.
two
Oh, you're
of
going
hand for
What
hand.
was mine, you know what I'm saying?
Mine's yours.
Yeah.
What's yours is mine.
Alec
Raised
now
to 25,000.
getting after it with the suited queen.
That's how, like,
See, that's what's supposed to happen when you raise early position.
usually that's what happened, but I had to stick up my ass that hand.
I've been there.
Yeah.
Literally and figuratively.
In the Holiday Inn, I
I just wanted to feel.
No, that was
I just
me.
wanted
He
to see
was-
what it felt like. You know what I'm saying?
He was at the hostel or whatever.
think. Oh, you're the Holiday Inn.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was at what's that place called? Woodridge.
Wood something.
Wood something.
Wood Spring.
Wood Spring.
Wood Spring Suite.
That sounds like a rehab joint.
They were literally.
It may have started as one, but now they do.
$70 for a room, and it was.
Right, now you got
$70.
Well, it's one of those extended stay places, and
Remind me of the
David
dorm
actually
room.
stayed there, and he told them, and they said, we'll give you guys a deal if you just have people call and mention the reserve. So
What kind of
that's
deal they get?
Wood Spring
$70.
Suite.
I mean, I don't know what it was.
It's normally $99 a night.
Oh, nice.
I thought it might have been even more.
You gotta sleep in the room
Where's
with
that at,
four other
Jim?
guys, or?
No, it
Right
just,
down the
it is
road.
just
Is
built
it
like a dorm.
by
It's got a
the
kitchen,
other
a
hotels off
fridge,
Highland
a
Pike?
stove. It's got
It's a little further
Further.
down.
Okay.
areas to like
So I know
cubby
there's the
holes to
ones
put
right off
stuff,
the turnpike, like where the
hangers, like a
Holiday
whole,
Rise
like a
stayed,
closet
and then
to
the
like, you know, like if you-
road
it looks like a
before
more
you
like
turn
a-
right.
Yeah, so
There's
if
a
you go,
bunch
dorm
down
room.
there.
Yeah.
if you go past them.
And it's clean, yeah, that's the only, that's the only thing I care about is being clean.
Just bring your own dishes.
Okay.
Yeah.
And it's
back
kind
in
of like
there.
in a little industrial area.
The bathroom
Okay, so
was
it's like
nice,
for
you stayed there
business,
too?
like,
Yeah, that's,
Yeah,
extended
that's
stay.
on the deal.
It's
Oh,
supposed to be for
yeah,
like
so,
people who
yeah, we
travel.
stayed
Yeah.
last night, they told us.
Those are usually
Mercer
pretty
said, I
solid.
called the
Yeah.
number, whatever, and they.
They're well taken care of.
Yeah, exactly.
People that are
I don't
traveling
know
for
enough
work.
about the
As long as it's clean, I don't care, and then I was asking.
They- I don't know if
Yeah,
you,
it was nice in there. It's not-
The Holiday Inn, they have
Super, super
a
luxury,
sign
it's
there.
just, I'm all about
They have
clean.
West.
They have a
Oh,
sign
That
that is,
bathroom was
you
super
live
clean and
within
nice.
25 miles. They
Yeah.
have, they take a
That's where I'll be
$700
staying
deposit.
from now
All
on.
night?
You just tell them you're with the reserve.
Yeah, we had it all set
Hand
up.
number 3 of the hand for hand.
I put someone at Motel 6 over there.
Yeah.
And they were
Pocket
like, "It's pretty
sevens,
rough.
Alec.
Just don't come out of your room till I pick you up in the morning.
Decides to
Yeah.
let it
Yeah,
go.
this one's safe and everything.
The
Tierra, who runs the
area's
manager.
okay, the area's okay in that area.
Oh, yeah.
Raised to 30,000.
Yeah, the part that George is talking about is very, very
Yeah.
small and isolated.
Thanks, Dan, Megan.
Behind the pot pipe. I have no- got it down. It's rough over there.
Hey, me and the owner.
But it was cheap.
$30?
$40, yeah, they
40,
average-
30, 30.
48, yeah. You know, they advertise like 25 or
Yeah.
Motel 6 or
This
30.
is a respectful full.
Worry about,
Ace what, 4?
8.
Gentleman's full.
Oh, that had me beat.
I need a respect.
And as I mentioned on the chat, we do get shots from time to time from the eye in the sky of the main room.
I was gonna outplay him.
And they are waiting for Jonathan there to give the signal
It has to come fucking ace
to
8,
start
you know what I'm saying?
hand number
For 8,
4
8.
of the hand for
And he
hand.
played a big hand against me yesterday, dude. When you
But
flop, you
there's
raise
action
three. Look, I was wondering what you
there
had,
at
ace
table
5,
9 in the main
flop
room.
trip 5s,
Yes.
2 diamonds, Yeah, I flopped. I had 6, 7 of diamonds, gutter and a flush draw.
Oh, we're doing that.
It was 3, 5,
Oh, I didn't
5
know.
with 2 diamonds. I have a gut shot straight flush draw too.
Yeah, have your
And
hand.
I had the ace of diamonds.
Yeah, that hand was sick. I almost raised you on the flop, and literally I'm glad I didn't. 'Cause I just didn't put you on 5, obviously.
What do they do on the stream when we go hand for hand? Do they just pause? Or do they commentate through the whole thing?
Yeah, they just talk. Or if we're like actually having a decent conversation, they'll let us talk,
But today it's not gonna happen.
but Ronnie's on the stream.
Oh, they let me talk, dude. I'm gonna talk.
They're not bluffing,
Hey,
we're staying
let
quiet.
me talk.
There's a lot of beeps.
There might be some
Getting real
views.
weird.
I've been trying to
talking
censor
to you.
myself.
Yeah, we're trying to abide by the.
I'll give him a C
community
minus.
guidelines set forth by YouTube and their affiliates.
Well, I'm not sure if this is an all-in, but it sure looks like a big pot going to Hui, and so now they will go ahead and begin. Help me stay on track here. Hand number 4, right, Dom?
I believe so.
I better get my little check marks going here.
I should just make a YouTube
We're,
channel.
it's a Wayne's World
You
game
chat.
on.
I would do it with Chad. I promise you. Listen, I like Chad, honestly.
I do too.
And I feel bad for him in a lot of things, but I mean, I told him literally the last tournament that here, I think it was the Millie or whatever, and I was like, if you already have a following in a sense, you know what I'm saying? He doesn't
Yeah.
have a big following, but he has enough to where he can turn this into, if he starts, you know, YouTube.
And because he can afford to, he's going to make the call here in the small
Yeah.
blind. I like this. If Alec decides to get
Yeah.
a little funky, he can get out of the way, but he does check. So Queen 7 versus Queen 6.
Dude, he
And a
does
6
the
for
hardest
Alec.
thing, which is just posting a ton of
The
stuff.
Wizard.
A ton of videos.
Gonna check it, check. Here we go.
Yeah, most people don't want to do that all
Yeah.
day long. He's all right with it.
Yeah, he's doing 2 to 3 a day.
So.
And they're not like 20-second videos.
Yeah, 20-minute long
Yeah.
videos, and I'm sitting there taking a dump, watching the whole
The
thing.
Wizard
dude,
putting a
literally.
bump, putting
There's
a
a lot of shit going
15,000
through.
bet
It's
out.
like a goose.
Who?
Wizard couldn't even keep
Oh,
a
I'm
straight
in big
face
trouble,
after
dude.
hearing
I've been literally
Aaron.
turtleheading this thing for no joke 2 hours. It's a brewing, and honestly, the problem is I've pushed it all the way back so much and holding it in now. Now when I have to go, when I actually can go, it ain't gonna come out. I already know.
Oh boy.
Just in case, take the plunger with you when you go into the
When it does come out, it's gonna come out like a soup can, dude. I already know. 1 log,
Jeez, oh, Pete.
literally.
Oh. Sometimes you don't even say any words, Vic. You
What's
just.
going on there? I see a lot of people standing up.
Oh, I think we missed it.
Yeah.
Who is that?
So now do we go to break? or-
So going with
I
what
don't
the
know,
players
they
are
play
saying,
3 hands.
I don't know, they didn't update
I
that.
think
They'll take 6.
we're in the money.
They'll take 2 minutes off for
Yeah,
each.
we play at
That was
least
like
like.
fast hands.
You are in the money,
Especially
everybody.
when it stacks up.
You
Yep,
are
in the money.
in the money,
Final
everybody.
19.
We are down to 19 players.
And really, here's the thing: 1 player away from the final 2 tables, 9 players away from the final table. It's going to go fast, Vic.
Who's the other guy?
Oh. I
We're
think
getting
you're
into the
right.
big
He was
bucks.
here
Yeah, I think he was
This morning.
He was sitting by you yesterday.
Yeah.
He was here today
I remember
too,
that.
but he had
Okay.
the hair,
Yep.
the one that
At
had
least
the
that's
jacks
who just went to the
me
bathroom.
yesterday.
When we get to 18
Oh, yeah,
players,
he's
we'll be
from
down
here.
to
he's
2
from
tables.
here, yeah.
I thought he was with
We
Hey,
did
what's
a
the little guy's
redraw
name?
at 27.
Jake.
We will
Yeah,
not
okay.
do a redraw
Yeah,
at
I know, I've seen
18.
those
He's from
everywhere.
here, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, good luck, guys.
Thanks.
Hey, are we in the money?
Yeah.
My guy.
He didn't do it.
No.
He didn't.
No, he told me he did.
Oh, well.
He went in there and sweated someone dead.
You might have to go swap shirts because I know you have it in the back.
The unadulterated poker?
Yeah.
Yes.
30.
So much for that.
Let's go crazy.
You can go crazy in the bathroom.
Yeah, go take your shit.
Yeah.
I can't. There's 20 minutes left.
We've seen this before. Big John picking up the queens again.
Someone was in there earlier and lit it right up.
I mean, how does he always have it, dude? Every time. Big blind every time.
It is a raise.
Every time.
You know, if there's a player that the Wizard can get away from these nines, I think it's Big John Stud.
$137 is the total bet.
He's going to make the call.
Wizard is going to make the call.
Wow.
Big pot.
316 in the middle.
Probably the biggest pre-flop pot we've seen here on this feature table at the reserve for the grind. 19 players remaining. Here comes the flop.
Boy, and that's an action flop for these hands.
All in. All in is the bet.
And just in case the Wizard has ace king, he does not want to see any free cards with that pot size.
And a call.
Nah, that might have been big trouble.
And he does make the call.
And here we go.
I wouldn't have folded.
The Wizard is all in for his tournament life. 774 in the middle. Needs a little run good here. He has a one-outer he's searching for.
He's got, I only have 220. No.
Well, good run for the Wizard, though.
The Wizard will
Made
go
the money?
out. Yep, 19th place. He
And that was a
finishes
big
in the
one.
top 10% of the overall field.
Yeah, we should be down to the final two tables now. We'll probably bring the table in the outer room. Get some new faces.
Yeah, I'm losing it.
Yeah, I'm not folding.
Yeah,
I know I would have made a bad call pretty, and then, yeah, I'm just going to go with it on the flop.
as you should at that point.
Yeah. If I'm going to call 137,
Yeah.
I'm going fucking. I don't know if you make it 137
No.
though. With, you know, because he.
I had to juice it up because.
Yeah. Like, he probably still raised me, obviously.
Yeah.
But it wouldn't have been 137.
And
So
now
I was
Big
small.
John, wow, inches close to becoming our first millionaire here of these final 18 players.
He was in.
Plouffe might be there.
Plouffe might be there. We
Yeah.
saw some big stacks out there on the other two tables, but this is now going to be the final two tables.
Would you say he's locked into being top three, possibly number one? I mean, from what we see, it
Yes.
has to be. He's at least in the top three, and possibly the chip leader. And once we break down a table, we could probably lock him into the top two. I have a hard time believing someone's going to have more than that.
Well, with 18 players and a little over 9 million chips in play, that puts the average chip stack somewhere around a little over 500,000. So there may be a millionaire out there at that other table, but I doubt that there's more than one.
Raise 30,000 is the bet.
Aaron now sharing cards. Heads up action between Alex and Aaron. Alec in a huge advantage going to the flop, and he stays there.
15,000. Fold.
Quick fold from Aaron.
You mind grabbing that button for me, my friend? Thank you, sir.
That was a quick one, but,
Raise to 30,000.
Raise to 110,000.
I hope you folks didn't sign up to watch bingo because it's down the street. This is poker here. 3-bet to 110 gets Durrani to fold. 18 players now will be filling this table up. 9 at each. 2 tables remaining. Just to repeat, going to go to the, we are in the 14th level right now. At the end of this level, we will go on a 30-minute break. When we get to the 18th level, if we are at a final table or near to it, we will continue to broadcast well into the evening so that we can close this out and bring you a champion. Otherwise, the other option is then we regroup
Yeah, they are.
and restart tomorrow,
Players right now
Sunday,
right here in the
at noon.
background. I can see it.
Durrani, Queens.
Between my ears and your eyes, we're good.
Oh, man.
30,000 is the bet.
My team.
George coming along in the big blind with 9-5 of diamonds. Does he have Queen Slayers? The Dolly Parton against the ladies.
20,000.
And there's your answer. Bottom pair,
Check and then bet 20,000.
bet of 20.
And then a call.
And George wants to see another one.
Check.
Things are about to get a little crazy in here.
Here comes Blue.
All right, and there's the confirmation. We got Plouffe coming down, and Eye in the Sky gave us some intel. He's got just shy of 1.4
Well,
million.
they sent us the rip.
Slightly under coming to the feature table.
I didn't realize it hit the 5. I said, hey, man. Get that with my second one.
Yep, that's a lot of chips.
Need my receipt?
Take your phone on you.
Yeah.
Take it off my bed.
There's George. I give you a ticket there.
You know what?
Down the final 2 tables.
Yeah.
8 away from the final.
Here with you. No rip.
Amount of chips are going up. I believe that's General Patton.
That is General Patton coming into seat 3.
He looks healthy, over 800K or right around 800K. Maybe those yellows aren't fully to the top, but close to it.
You're good this time.
Yeah, I know.
So wow,
I know where I'm at.
things have changed. The outlook of the tournament.
Yeah. It's all more riffraff. It's just all the in the wrong table, sir. You can't get away from that guy.
You win every pot, I don't know why you're trying not to.
I just double check your receipt there, my friend.
One.
Thanks, bud. Appreciate you. Yep. Heads up, just not miserable. Check. 15,000.
Brian Patton sits down in the big blind and takes down the first pot of this table. We are down to final 2 tables. And if you're just joining us, we are the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. The Grind, $1,000 buy-in, $50,000 starting stack. 2 day ones.
Thank you, sir.
This is the day 2. Started today at noon with 36 players. And we just saw the first of the 19 payouts
Oh no, there's all sorts of talk about taking dumps and all sorts.
go
You
to
missed
the
it all.
Wizard. First place, 48,000. We will be flashing the top 10 payouts here for you shortly, and as we get even closer, we'll be scrolling that along the bottom.
After break? We'll miss hands then.
Raise to 30,000.
Take your pizza in there with you?
Huh?
Take your pizza in there with you?
Oh, yeah.
Aaron now.
Hey, my guy.
A suited
popped
ace
up,
makes it
dude.
30K.
My guy. I doubled him up earlier.
I just doubled them up.
Did you? I busted. You had all the chips.
Call.
Well, we got a hand brewing here. Ace 8 of hearts raises it up to 30,000. Tim makes the call. Brian makes the call with a suited ace, jack of clubs, and a suited ace for Chris. In the big blind, needs 18,000, and he is going to push all in. He looked around the table, picked up on something there, figured this was a good time to make this move. Durrani asking for the count.
$240 total bet. 240 pounds.
Not a great situation for Durrani when he's got 2 players to his left. Tim looking over Brian's stack, seeing that they're equal somewhat, and he gets out of the way. And Brian is going to make the call.
And he's well ahead here in domination fashion. Ace Jack versus Ace 5. Just probably thinking I was hoping a hand like that would fold with that move. Oh, it's a flush draw to go along with it.
And he hits a flush, and that is going to be it for Chris, going out in 18th place.
Nice run.
I think paying out around $2,300.
And General Patton with the surge there up to 921K, Vic.
Yes.
And he's won a few championships here. We know the Bounty Hunter tournament.
Yeah.
About a year ago, took that one down.
Good call.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Last in line. I might have folded if you'd called.
Main event in one of our series in the spring.
Ace, Jacks.
Loaded feature table right now, Vic.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There's the top 10. We're getting close to it. Down to 17 players.
Or have a stack.
I know. I
You
had
just called, I probably.
Juicy.
We all have suited aces.
Not with your stack. Would have gone over the top if you had.
There are the top 10 payouts. First place, $48,000, $200,000 prize pool guarantee. Level 14.
I'm coming over the top of me all day. I got a call eventually.
We got the best hand anyway.
Yeah,
Out of
I
all
mean-
of us.
Raised to 30,000. I didn't just smooth call.
No, honestly, I don't know if I would have done it this game, but
Not him.
I got 240.
40 bag.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Do you think you get you to fold?
Different situation now that they're in the money. I'm looking at George making this call with pocket twos and thinking that if there were 20 or 21 players remaining, he's probably not making that call. But he wants to see a flop because he really has to do something to help out his chip stack.
Yeah, and honestly, between 17 and 11, the pay jumps aren't crazy.
Yeah, and now look, he gets a full house.
Check. 50,000 is the bet.
I'm surprised he's even betting that. With the flush draw out there and the straight
Yeah.
draw, I thought he'd let him see a free card filling up. Now, granted, we can see the hands, but if an ace or a jack come on the river, could have made a little bit more.
don't like to be in that business of doubling people up, but
Even if it's me?
it's you, man, you're a good guy.
I already doubled them up. Don't
Maybe
let
I-
him talk you into it. I doubled them up already.
fun, is it?
Yeah, he owes $412,000 to me. I promise you. And I'm gonna
I
still
don't
need
see it that way.
And I'm gonna still need it.
Raise to 25,000.
Folds around the table. All the sevens were in play. So pocket sevens, A7, A7 twice times 2.
What's that?
Alec coming along.
Yeah, well, they could be.
Now Sam. Playing the Doyle. Representing.
Oh! And he hits the Doyle.
Yeah, 2 pair right off the rip. Wow.
Check.
Sam started reaching for chips before Alec even acted.
50. Fold.
You need to get 7, or no, you need to get 8 to break even. Make a little. 9
So the
to make
Doyle
it is 4.
Seventh regular number.
taking down a hand here at the reserve in Toledo, Ohio. The grind.
It got repped.
1 hour levels, and we are coming close to the close of level 14. We will be taking a dinner break, 30-minute dinner break. Please stay with us as we continue to bring more tournament action here on our YouTube live stream.
Do one extra.
Give it odds.
Try to boost the pot a little.
Raise to 25,000.
Chip leader doing what the chip leader does.
Pressure.
Pressure.
Call.
Early to act with 5-4 of hearts.
Fold.
2x bet here. And he's going to get heads up action against Tim with King 10.
Yeah, both players deep in chips. And Blue flops the best of it.
He does get the best of it. Probably was going to make a continuation bet regardless of what that flop looked like. That's my speculation anyway. And his timing is spot on as Tim does not come anywhere near this.
You got squadoosh.
But Tim, we've seen him get sticky before. Not this time, though.
The chip leader keeps adding to the stack. Now officially at 1.4 million.
Raise 25,000.
This break
Yeah, it's a 30, they said 30 minutes up there.
It's supposed to be 30.
They're thinking it's 30 now. Grade. 75,000 is the bet.
Getting after the pocket nines.
We're supposed to fold that.
Okay, if you are not on a hand, you are on a break. Everybody knows that sound, and we will take a 30-minute dinner break here with 16 players remaining. Plenty of great poker action coming our way, Dom.
Yeah, 16 left, 6 away from the final table, and you saw the payouts for the top 10. They are juicy, 48K up top. Looking forward to it, but now's the time to get a sandwich, relax, stretch, and we're going to be back shortly. I believe that is not correct.
I
by the way.
believe that is not correct.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they must have had it on just a normal 10-minute, but it is a 30-minute, so add 10 or 20 more minutes to that. 29 minutes. We'll be back with this section. Stay tuned.
We'll see you very soon.
All right, welcome back to the grind. This is our day 2, possibly final day. We're going to be playing it by ear. It depends on how far we break down to the final table. But as you can see, the prize pool, Vic was talking about earlier, how we're at 48,000 up top. Vic, you can really see, the pay jumps once you hit 6th place, how intense they get. And with 16 players left, you have to be thinking final table, final table, final table with only 6 spots to go.
Yeah, and again, we get back to talking about this format of being 1 hour levels. Definitely a different game. It's a different mindset. You folks, if you're sitting at the table playing and suddenly somebody goes into the tank for a few minutes, instead of being at a 15-minute level game or 20, there's no, I don't know what it's called,
Panic
anxiety
button?
or panic button or anything like that. There's plenty of time to figure out where you're at in a hand, and it's a different mindset. It's a different time capsule that you have to have inside your head.
Out there, I was talking with MG and Bob a little bit on break, and they were playing because we are on the delay. And I said, "How are you doing?" He said, "Well, I just got half my stack chopped. I'm still at 300,000."
Okay.
And he had ace king, in a flip, trying to knock a player out. Didn't hit, and he said, I really don't. With these hour-long blind levels, though, I still think I'm fine.
Yeah.
At 300K, so staying patient.
What is it now?
That's definitely the mindset.
We're coming back to level 15 with the blinds at 8,000, 16,000, and an $8,000 ante, and 16 players. So we've got 8 at each table. We've got this table and then the table out in the main room. And first hand, George, with Jack 10 of diamonds early to act, is going to shove his remaining 204,000.
It looks like he might get a walk, and he does.
He does.
Gets an orbit for free. Free rolling in this round. Is that Poof again with Hog of the Masseuse? He has had a massage for 4 hours now.
Well, when you've got over 1 million in chips and there's 9.3 million, 9.6 million, I forget what it is, in play, maybe the massage is a big part of that. Who knows? Get you in the right mindset.
And to be clear, if I sound salty, it's not from haterade, it's jealousy. I wish I could just get a massage for 4 hours straight. I don't blame him. He's getting max value and comfort. And Alec picking up aces. 32 to go.
I know this is probably good.
Pretty good.
Crusher. Should've shot.
Danielson out there. MGM Bob out there. Casey Vaughn. What's the guy's name in the red? Because he has a monster stack in front of him. And right to our back, right is back to us, Hui, who we saw on the feature table here on Thursday. Under the gun, Brian with a min click, ace 9 of diamonds. And I can see Tim completing here with 10-8 of diamonds. He does like that. Nope, I was wrong. But George going to protect his big blind.
Daily tournament today too.
You're having something.
Free roll, I think.
We can double dip, right?
We're going to answer that question here in a second.
Bit of a satellite.
And 7-6 gets there for George.
Check, check.
Check, check, free card.
Could be wrong, but I think it's like $100 or $1,000 voucher.
And another check, check.
There you go.
Oh, that's pretty sweet. I actually like that.
All the way, and
Little run good for Brian.
little river run good here for Brian. They're talking about what's going on in the main room. 6 p.m. tonight, we've got a satellite.
$1,000
for the fall series.
For this week. For me, this is good. Appreciate you guys. Have fun. Good luck.
Prize money for that satellite is a $1,000 credit towards the series. You could spend that as you wish during and throughout the week. That's starting at 6 o'clock tomorrow. The free roll at 2 p.m. is going to kick off the fall series. And that is a zero buy-in. Go to thereservepoker.com and you can check out the detailed information about that free roll, entering for free, and the 20-minute add-on, $20 add-ons, all that good stuff.
Sorry guys, it's gonna be a mistake.
Wow.
A couple cards flew out there at the wrong time.
Yeah,
That's on the internet forever.
forever. Hopefully that's the worst thing that's. Never mind.
And as Dom was mentioning, this is the day 2. We are in the 15th level. When we get to the 18th level, if we are at the final table, we will continue. We will march on and continue this broadcast until we crown a champion. If not, then at the end of the 18th level, if we're still more than 10 players, then we will regroup tomorrow at noon.
35.
Raise. 35,000. Call.
There's a raise from Plouffe. Brian protecting his big blind with pocket eights.
Check.
Continuation bet here from the chip leader.
Call.
Brian
Quick call.
sticking around with a quick call. You're right, Tom.
Now open-ended for Plouffe. You didn't hit your 9, but that's about as good as it gets.
$85,000.
Almost half pot here, 85,000. Brian still not going anywhere.
Oh, and the 9 hits on the river.
Check. Showdown.
Yeah, even from a player like Plouffe, I was going to be surprised if there was a bet there with that run out.
And a smirk from Plouffe like he just stole a Christmas cookie early.
He did.
When Mom said you can't touch it till 5 p.m.
Absolutely. Particularly when they're coming out of the oven warm. Hard to resist.
And every street I was losing, check the streets I was winning.
You got showdown value there. You didn't hit a pair, you're betting.
Probably.
Raised to 35,000.
Here comes Tim.
they find you down in Virginia? Do they put out a message or do they?
No, guy.
Oh. CIA shit. That's pretty cool.
Raised to 35,000.
And here we go.
Alec does not like the position with the king jack. Gets out of the way.
I think he was either thinking about letting it rip or fold, either or. Floof has definitely showed he's playing a little loose right now, and this is what makes him dangerous when he gets chips, because if he's got the goods, you can get paid off pretty well. Great, does a great job at mixing it up at the right times. Good instincts.
All that,
Smoked about 5 cigarettes instead.
your
Told you, it just goes away sometimes.
performance issues.
I'll be in big trouble later, dude. I'll be blowing some shit out.
Let him use them.
I'm in big trouble. Big, big trouble.
Goodies here for Tim. Ace king.
35,000.
This time George lets the nemesis go.
Is he out?
Pocket eights here for Big John.
It doesn't mean he's out.
Protecting his big blind. Going heads up action.
No,
2 players.
in between hands.
Check.
King right in the window along with 2 hearts.
$40,000.
Pocket eights have been going around and ace king. Starting to heat up at the table.
Raise
Big John.
122,000.
Wants some more information here about where he's at with his eights, so he bumps it up to 122,000.
Excuse me, call.
Just a smooth call from Tim. And this gives Big John Stud a chance to steal this. If Tim was putting him on the draw, that is not the card you want to see.
100,000.
And John gets him to lay that down.
Wow, what a bluff.
That is poker. We are the reserve here in Toledo, Ohio. The Grind.
Man, you talk about huge swings,
Big laydown for a big opponent.
big laydowns.
With not in skill, in size.
With a big hog too, dude.
That was wild. Now Big John Stud at 1.1 million. Tim's still, not in horrible shape, but at 3.96K.
Scary mess.
Raise 32,000. Call. 2 players. Check.
Pair of fours for Aaron.
20,000.
Aaron makes the call.
Check.
Check, check. Free card. Here comes the river.
When Alec has slow played against Aaron in the past, when he flopped 2 pair with Queen 8 and then came over the top, just curious to see if that would make Aaron slow down, but no. He puts 40K in the middle.
Needed it. Awesome. Hey, can I get that 100? You know what I'm saying, from last night? Yeah, remember we talked about it? You said you saved it. You said you were in for 7 bullets, and then you were only for 6. I said, oh, you made 1,000? I'm gonna need 100 of it.
Oh.
Yeah. I don't forget. I'm gonna need that 100. I gotta get gas to get back to date, I promise you.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm thinking.
Yeah, I'm gonna need that 100.
I might drop one.
My God.
Sounds like there's gonna be a lot of droppings going on this summer.
I'm gonna really need to do some droppings.
Yes.
What am I doing?
That's up to you.
Well, how come I'm not acting?
I was asking myself that question.
I didn't take that long.
Sam's been quiet. He's also kind of a quiet Sam. Here he is with ace 8 of spades.
Raise to 35,000.
And he's going to make that 2x bet to 35. Ploof.
Lay down.
Lets it go.
What do you have, ace king, no heart? Yeah, I know.
Combo draw paid off.
That's what I think. Never raised a combo draw in your life.
I don't even know what one of those is. I just heard it once.
Well, one net.
Yep. That's why I hate the nickname. Paid every time.
Literally. You paid at that here?
No, I can't stand it.
Yeah, there's
I
no
can't. I
shot.
can't help myself from blowing 10 times what you would pay.
Yeah.
About the pride of not getting it in.
Yeah, you're like, I may have lost $1,000, not pay 100, but at least I
Pride
was in the
points are
net.
more expensive.
That's right.
Big John Stud now. Gets out of the way.
Raise to 42,000.
42K, the play. Aaron
Last time I played the
mixing it
game
up
here,
with
I
7-6
busted and also
suited.
then had to pay, so it was
Over
a
back to Tim, and you talk about the dancing partner. Yeah,
Oh, by the way, out
Tim
back and shoot me.
and Aaron have been going not just. I'm not even just multi. I'm talking just heads up to flops.
Yeah.
Is this the 7th time we've seen this?
Oh, maybe.
I'm
maybe
throwing
more.
a number out there. It
Yeah.
might be more. It might be
Might be
less.
more, yeah.
But these two have been highly active against each other at this feature table. Ace high board. Tim with top pair. Aaron hoping for a redo on the flop, but we can't do that here.
Raised to 75,000.
There's the check raise.
And now by that check and then the raise too, you give him some rope. You have a mediocre ace. You come with it looks a lot stronger than ace 8. But Aaron going nowhere. What is in his bag of tricks? Right here. And now turns a flush draw, 4 cards to a straight. What a card if he wants to get frisky. Tim checks it back.
All in.
All of it. And 7 high takes it down with the semi bluff. Wow. Well, that's why he's won multiple titles here. Multiple main events at the reserve. What did Sammy Farha always say back in the day when poker? You gotta, you gotta play like you're prepared to die at the table. And right there, what a play.
That's how I am. I'm just not voicing it.
And that's back-to-back big hands that Tim has gotten bluffed in.
Yes.
Brian,
First the
your
Big
data
John
and
stud,
interaction worked
and
out
now
for
the
both of
Aaron.
us.
Yes.
What was
Pretty
that?
soon you got to imagine he has to say enough is enough. I'm going to make you earn it.
Early on.
Colluding?
Yeah.
And it was appreciated.
Now Big John stud with the Cowboys.
Raised to 32,000.
Thought you were contemplating something there.
Yeah, silly.
I agree, John. I thought Plouffe was contemplating something there as well, the way he looked around the table.
I appreciate you getting a little out on that one. Well, we'll see.
8 players at this table, 8 players at the table out in the main room. Three players so far have gone to the cage to collect the payouts, paying out top 19 with first place $48,000 here in this $1,000 buy-in grind.
Yeah, also smash that thumbs up, that like button. I see a surge in viewership right here. Helps us out a lot. Thank you so much for all those who already did so. Just a little quick click of the thumbs up. Takes 2 seconds.
All in?
Small blind. George, pocket
Nah.
tens.
Brian likes to gamble, but 6 deuce offsuit. You have your limits. Sometimes you got to take it easy.
George shows the tens. Always the gentleman. Sometimes a savvy and crafty gentleman, but always the gentleman.
At low stack though, I don't like that show, honestly, because you want action. And if you're getting a rush of cards,
Yeah.
you want to see a fold, and maybe there's some frustration at the table. What did he have? What did he have? If he's showing you tens, you know he's still being patient,
Also,
pushing
if
with
you,
premiums.
If you had aces, you basically could have folded.
I mean, unless he's going to go vice versa, and he's going to do a loose shove, maybe in the cutoff, on the button, somewhere, you know, blind versus blind. Depends how he plays it going forward.
Yeah.
We did see him shove with Jack 10 suited earlier.
To fold there, so.
But at this table, you have some sharks. The less information, the better. I mean, just look at that corner. Big John stud, Aaron, and Plouffe all in a row.
Raise. 38,000.
Brian mixed it up with 5-4, blind versus blind, over the Alec.
Yeah.
You probably wish you had that in his hand, huh? Yeah.
Now Tim, ace-10 offsuit.
Raise to 40,000.
Nice little pickup there. He's creeping up to close to 300K in chips.
Hey, give me it.
Raise to 40,000.
King Queen raises. Now Alec with King Queen on the button.
Always fun when you see two players with the same hand.
And he is down below 10 big blinds. He's not going to choose that spot to get involved. Big John needs 24K to complete and protect, and he does.
Call. 2 players.
Open-ended for Tim.
Good.
55.
55.
And a quick fold. Tim now with little momentum. 2 hands in a short period of time.
Yeah, after getting bluffed out of 2 hands, kind of turning the momentum around.
And if he gets a run, watch out. Always respected Tim's game at the table.
I'll get you to them by next month.
These are a little fussy.
Under the gun, the goodies, ace, king of diamonds, the chip leader at this feature table.
Raised to 35,000.
Plouffe raises it up 2x to 35,000. Pocket sixes now for Tim.
Call.
Quiet Sam remaining quiet. And Durrani makes the call with Jack-9 of diamonds. Here we go, 3 players.
3 players.
How messy can this get?
Check.
$121 in the pot. Plouffe top.
43,000.
That's 43. Tim out of there quickly with his sixes. Durrani now with a piece of this.
Call.
And he does make the call.
2 players.
And the board pairs.
Check.
And they both check. Here comes the river.
$50,000. And a call for showdown. Kings and 5.
And the chip leader. Another big pot.
179K going his way. He plays everyone different at the table. Nothing's set in stone.
Raised to 35,000. Call.
George makes the call here with King, Queen of Spades. Right into Brian Patton, a.k.a. the General, with pocket jacks. Looking for a 3-bet, and there it is.
150,000.
And he's going to make it 150,000. Folds all around back to Tim, who folds, and then a snap fold from George. And there is the other of these two tables out in the main room. MGM Bob, Casey Vaughn.
Man, if Mario, we've seen him
Hui,
go on tears on
Mario,
here too at C9. You know, we talk about Plouffe and Aaron at this table where they play a lot of hands, they give a little bit, try to take bigger chunks. Mario's right in that wheelhouse. And there's the top 10 payouts.
$48,000 for first place with a total field of 192 players. First time we've done this, Dom, this grind type of format with the 1 hour levels, and the players that have been in this, that have played the 192 players, if we polled all 192 of them, we would get feedback like we've gotten that says, hey, love this format.
Right.
When are you going to do it again? So expect this to come again in the future. Might be a couple of iterations. And, hats off to Jim and Marissa. Always pushing the envelope, trying something new.
Hey, 35,000. Calls.
Okay, once again, I got to have a ticker on the side to count how many times these guys have been going at it.
Check, check.
They both get a king now.
25,000 is the bet.
But Tim picks up the flush draw.
Call.
Going to the river, he has 11 outs.
That's 60,000.
The board pairs, the jack
Yes,
will
sir.
be
Calls.
the chop factor here, and they will split this up.
Choppy, choppy. Both players. A little sigh of relief as they weren't unsure if it was good.
Okay, now we're even.
Oh.
I knew I didn't want to see a spade on it. I didn't want to see a 70. Gotta be greedy, right?
Gotta be greedy.
Big John. 2 big jacks.
Raise.
Getting after.
32,000 is the bet.
Taking me?
Yes, sir. Yes.
Hey, go look out there.
And after the dinner break, we came back to 16 players, 8 players at each table, and we are now at 14. So to balance the tables off, moving the next big blind, which is General Patton. So we will be 7-handed at each table. Once again, if we get to the final table at or before the end of the 18th level,
3 trillion in chips.
then we will continue on tonight until we crown a champion.
It's just politicking, you know. You gotta politic to the chip leader, not the 3-bet. Yes.
It's table bias.
Well, you can. I'm just letting you know that, you know,
Yeah.
you gotta know what I'm
And, you
working
know, he
with.
doesn't show. Now he's just gonna get 3-bet the rest of the time. Now take it easy on him.
It's called maneuvering. I taught him well.
Take to the perfect word. Maneuver. Don't always maneuver the same way.
Yeah, you gotta have
Feel
multiple maneuvers.
Yeah.
Feel it out.
Oh yeah, dude, multiple maneuvers. The M&M special.
Part of my diary value. I'm maneuvering.
He looked into his dreamy eyes.
Yep.
He was in CD. I
had a rating.
I was in C7. I was,
And Alec is going to get a walk here.
Always feels good.
Yes, it does.
4, 7 options, and then it showed me.
Yeah.
So the next time I raised him and he had aces.
Hey, see,
Maneuver.
maneuver. Hashtag maneuvering.
I've been on the receiving end of the Durrani steamroll to final table, so I know what it's like.
Yeah, I like the steamer.
Yeah, I like those steamers.
Cleveland steamers.
That's right.
35.
Raise to 35,000. Calls 35,000.
So George on the button, he's in position. He's going to make the call here. He is looking for some help to climb out of this danger zone. And he does hit top.
All in is the bet for 56 and a fold.
Pushes all in, Tim. Snap folds. So George just above 10 big blinds. Up against two players here with 1.7 million and another player with 1.1 million. Two players above $1 million. Another one that is close, but again in these 60-minute levels, Tim at 238,000 really doesn't have the need to throw in the panic towel yet. We saw Big John at one point down to 8 big blinds, and now he is one of the 2 millionaires here at this table.
Raise. Yes, 3,200. 32,000. 32,000.
Alec below 10 big blinds,
All in.
raising it up right into the big blind of John with pocket tens.
There you go.
And he does show.
Since I got the goods, I was doing nothing malicious.
No bias.
So with Alec's stack,
No inequality.
could be considered a bit of a misstep there, because that was costly.
So if you notice, they are going down, so I'm gonna have to be careful now.
Check the upper right-hand corner of your screen. We can see now we are down to 13 players, level 15. Blinds at 8, 16, and 8,000 on the ante.
What do you think he's going with?
38?
48,000.
48. I had the 8 right.
Folds.
And we're down to 13 players. We can let you know that the 14th place went to our very own MGM Bob. He stopped in to see us a little bit ago before he headed home.
Good run.
Good run by
Another deep
MGM
run.
Bob.
I'll tell you what, our big events, he's making deep run after deep run, Vic.
Yes.
Calls.
Battle of the blinds here. A call and a check.
Check and a check.
And Aaron hits his 7. And Plouffe turns the best hand.
Check, check to showdown, and Plouffe takes that down.
John Stud, suited King Jack of Hearts. And the cutoff, standard procedure.
32,000. Calls 32,000. Fold. Calls.
Tim's going to defend. Three-handed going to the flop.
And flops top
All in
pair.
is the bet.
And Tim hits that top pair, and he's going to push all in.
Fold.
And nice pickup for Tim, 72K of profit there. Getting back into it at 310. $13 players remain. 48K up top.
Calls. Right, hold the action. Action's here.
Oh, I thought you folded. I thought-
So we got a raise, that's 41. And a
I
call.
thought you folded.
Call. And a call.
Well, here we go. We got a nice pot brewing here. Boy, the Sam with 3s. Look at the set line.
And a call.
4 players going to the flop, Vic, to a raise. We haven't seen this too often. 172,000 in the pot. Everybody wants this.
I don't know why we can't see.
4 players.
And a king high board, and
Check.
George hits the best of it.
All in is the bet. Fold.
And this will be a huge hand for George.
Fold. Fold.
It's pretty much a double. Pretty close to it.
Just about. And a much-needed double up at that.
And yeah, 303.
Always nice in these situations to be closer to 20 big blinds than closer to 10 big blinds, I'll tell you that.
in is the bet? Yes.
I absolutely get why Alec would want to think about this. He's already in on the big blind, but he's going to let it go, look for a better opportunity.
Shows an ace of clubs.
Tim shows the table. One of his cards shows the ace.
Anybody's water on that shelf?
Nope.
Nope, I think it's available. I'm cleaning it. Like the man said, you gotta be greedy.
Raised to 35,000.
Alec now ace queen offsuit, 75,000.
All in. Is the
He was
bet.
waiting for a better situation, so he pushes all in here with the ace queen in position on button.
Call 75,000.
Here we go. Alec in a good shape though
Yeah.
right now. The double up. Aaron trying to get a knockout. Suit a king. Low stack. Why not? 182K in the pot.
Is that good there?
Oh, wow. A king on the river. And Alec, deep run, 13th place. Got his money in good. One card to go. Just couldn't hold. Very talented young man, though.
Yes.
And a great poker player. Won't be surprised if we see him in the main in a week at this feature table, possibly final table. Good luck to him. And Aaron, up to 673 with another knockout. Down to 12 players, Vic. 2 away from the final.
I can't even hit a king or a 7. That's fucking spade.
Another red one.
Yeah, I'm not folding for 30 rounds. I'm not interested in folding no more. Fold with deuces, that's it. I need just open jam. Gotta mix it up, dude. Got all the chips. Gotta catch up.
Keep dealing, right?
Lost one off there.
Hopefully it's not like I do still.
We doing 10 or 9 for final?
And we must have lost a person at the same time out at the other table because now we are down to 11.
10 spots
Oh, is
here.
it really?
Yeah, this one's empty.
And to throw you some more numbers here,
can always go
A
out.
little over
and-
9 million chips in play
He ain't wrong.
by my count.
There's a solution.
A little over 4.5 million here at this table. So chips are pretty well evenly distributed between the two tables right now. Dom, that tells me that we may not see another stack, no more than another 2 stacks that are over that million mark, but we may find out sooner than later, because one more player and we are going to the final table here at the grind. Oh my goodness, Durrani.
20,000 is the bet.
Trips and a king on the turn for John.
Definitely an action card.
Could get messy.
Check.
And a full house. What is the right amount here?
Bet's 55,000.
The thing is, he has the 8. He's blocking the straight.
There was no pre-flop raise. You can see the graphic there on your left. And he does make the call.
And Aaron now profits 91K.
All the 55,000.
Add into his stack.
Then fold to you.
Over 750K in front of him.
6-4 off. You think that's the one I'm gonna pick?
I don't know. You're getting a little antsy.
Yeah, I'm done folding. I promise. We're gonna need
That's what I
We're gonna
said.
need 2 million or fucking
Yeah,
see you
I-
later.
I
Or
know.
11th place here I come. You know what I'm saying? Fuck that 10 hand and table. I'm not
Lost the
doing
minimum.
it. Oh, you got a king?
Mhm.
God bless it, dude. How'd you check it to me? Fired up.
I was hoping you were getting antsy with nothing.
Ah, should have been more. I'm fired up.
Raise 32,000 is the bet now. Folds.
Yeah, take a stand.
Calls 32. Check, check. Check. That's 55,000. Folds.
Now back to $1 million for Big John Plouffe at 1.6 million.
No, it's not a jump.
And George and Tim still hanging in there around 300,000. And you hear the announcement in the back. We're on a half-hour delay, but the satellite for the fall series starting at 6 p.m. Plenty of time to get over here and be involved in that. I'm expecting a pretty good crowd for that, Dom. And a walk. Tim is surprised but pleased
10-3.
to get the walk.
Yeah, but I had a king to go
Yeah,
with.
you were in pretty good shape, kid.
One player away from the final, then we combine all the chips in all the tournament lands across the room.
Oh, we're down to 10.
Under the gun now. Quiet Sam. Been pretty quiet, but picks up pocket queens.
Forever, yeah. The bubble's only like 3 hands. Did you knock out the bubble?
Ray, 45,000 is bet now.
And he's going to go with almost 3x here with the queens. George. A grin from George with the 9 deuce going into the muck, and there is the outer table. 5-handed. Looks like divvying up a chop pot.
We were at the final table before level 18. They were just going to finish today. So.
That is KC Vaughn in the blue. There's Hui with his back to us.
Hopefully everyone agrees.
Yes.
Finish
Then let's
today
just
or
finish it today.
And the general, Brian Patton.
God bless it. I mean, we have
But I'm
an
just
hour.
saying it's lining up perfect
Yeah.
with what he said.
I'm hoping to God it's. I'm not interested in staying here again in one night.
Go back to that youth hostel and, make use of the kitchen.
45,000 is the bet.
Hey, how you doing?
Good, how you doing, man?
Miserable.
Nice. Good living for a poker player.
Yeah.
Oh, oh, oh.
I'm not a poker player. I'm a bubble craps player. I only win the money here in poker, so I can go dust it in bubble craps.
You're even better shape here than
Literally love it. Love it.
Heads up, battle of the blinds.
Check.
Right now, a pair of 7s is best.
$20,000 is the bet. And fold. 20,000 was the bet. And fold.
And I see we've got some more viewers joining us here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio for The Grind, a $1,000 buy-in tournament. 192 entries. We started today, day 2, with 36 players, paying the top 19, and we are down to 11. First place, 48,000. And I can tell you
final table at 9 or 10.
with some
Said 10.
certainty that we will bring you this action this evening until we crown a champion.
Good luck, everybody. All in.
Here comes George, King 9 of diamonds in the cutoff.
And a call. Please.
And right into Durrani's aces. George's tournament life at stake. Will he take 11th place here, or will he find some magic to go along with that King 9 of diamonds against the aces? And he gets a king. And another diamond. And the 9 on the river.
Ew. George survives, doubles up, over $500,000 in chips.
And there are the payouts for the top 10.
That shakes everything up. We got our satellite outside, starting up. You can hear Jim in the background. We've seen Aaron in this spot more than once tonight. He's climbed up to like 700-800K. He takes a little bit of a blow against a low stack, gets down to like 450, 500K, but then he keeps climbing back up.
Check. Okay. 3 high.
Notch. Back 4.
And now the landscape has changed a little bit at this table.
Wait, where the hell did that 9 come from?
The bottom of the deck. Bottom of the deck.
The landscape being that at one point George was firmly
Yeah, I know.
the low stack, but now 2 other players dropping below him.
Usually I fade those, though. When it's too many.
Actually, 3 players now dropping below George.
You didn't jinx it. That's the term.
Because I like George.
Yeah.
If it was someone I hated, I promise you I would have fucking witchcrafted him.
I was curious too. I know it's only a 1-player difference, but it does make a difference. That outer table's 5-handed.
I don't know.
Not sure of the lay of the land, but if there's a low stack out there, you're like, please hurry. Get to 10 players.
Well, Plouffe is going to push a big amount in, which would represent probably an all-in for Tim with Queen 6 of clubs, and Tim now has pocket 10s, and yes, it would require his entire stack, and he's going to call.
Wow.
With the 10s. A slight lead over that Queen 6 of clubs.
Just like that, there's almost over 600K in the middle with Queen 6 suited versus pocket 10s. To the flop we go. Clean board so far.
What you got? I don't know. Two something.
Yeah.
The crazy part is, even after that, Plouffe's still at 1.3 million.
Yes.
No, that we would never.
Wow, we see some huge chip stacks out there.
My goodness.
Jeez Louise.
279.
George knows how to get there.
We need that other table using maneuver.
They ain't doing shit over there.
I know. Y'all been trying.
I've been trying.
I know.
Maybe you're supposed to do that with an ace.
Right.
Pocket jacks for Sam. He's been pretty quiet at this feature table, almost just hanging out.
Yes.
Just hanging out, watching the madness.
Raise 45. Two more here, please. Two more. You're good. That's all right.
And we have now entered level 16. Blinds at 10, 20, and 10.
It's gonna be a good one.
I take that back.
This one.
I said that wrong.
Yeah,
Sorry,
he's trying to
folks.
go to him.
Nope, 10. Yes, it is level 16.
Raise 50. What's up?
Ronnie takes it up to 50,000 pre-flop, gets a call, and then hits a jack.
40. So 10 for the ante, 10 for the small. Good. All good.
Good?
I kid you not, the card that went to him was a 4. The one I said it was took on you was gonna be a good one.
Oh, yeah, dude, I would play
It
it.
was a 4. And see, I should trust myself. I said it was gonna be a good
Should've
one.
raised it.
I really should raise that, now we're raised.
Then you would've got bamboozled by 5-4 ops.
You weren't gonna call if I did this.
Well, if I'm gonna open with it, I gotta continue the story.
I had pocket jacks.
No, you
I
didn't.
think God bless it, I don't know what to tell you. You were in big trouble.
I've already seen 3-4s out there just recently. Could happen again.
What about
Raise 45.
playing all fours?
Yeah. You like to maneuver, I like to bamboozle.
That's your thing? Is
Yeah, you
bamboozle?
gotta bamboozle 'em.
I need those.
Call 45.
What are they doing with that on the table?
Not playing.
They need to get busy. We're doing our job in here.
Let's get physical. 3 ways? Hey, just the way I like them.
All right, here we go. 175K in the middle. See the flop? And threes survive. Dodging 4 cards, 4 overs. Still strong.
60.
That's not going to stop Aaron from taking a little plunge.
Raise 150.
You could see it in his eyes. Just felt like that raise was coming, and indeed. Needs 90 to call.
Little inventory check. says, nah, I'll wait a different
Buy it
time.
tomorrow, sir, please? I just got there.
That's fair. Thank you.
No bluff there. You're good. Have a pair.
Calling the jam over the top, or?
I didn't make my mind up yet. Yeah, well.
But nice read by Plouffe. Firing back. He was ahead at the time. Takes down the pot. And just like that, he's back up to 1.5 million.
Call.
Sam making the call now, the small blind for Big John. He's got a big ace king.
Raise.
He's going to bump this up to 80,000.
Sorry, oops. I was contemplating showing anyway, so that worked out. Yeah, I figured you had to make some decisions there.
Nice.
Option. Heads up. Check, check.
Interesting card with the 6 on the turn. Granny's still in the lead though. Plouffe stays away from temptation, doesn't chase.
Tell you what, it's about 37 degrees cooler out there.
Yeah. I was freezing out there earlier.
I'm surprised there's not condensation on the windows. Difference between these rooms.
Masturbation.
Was that just random Tourette's, or was that?
I got the reps. Touring.
George now, suited Queen Jack.
How do you know?
Looks interested. Is interested.
Getting closer to prime time.
Fire it up.
Raise 60.
He gets Big John to lay down ace-10. Now pocket fours for Tim. We've seen him defend with small pocket pairs in the past. Looks like he plans on doing the same. 40 to call, and he does call heads up now.
Heads up.
Top pair for George.
60.
Rainbow board, and he bets out 60.
Fold.
And a quick fold from Tim.
So third deck.
I mean,
Raise 45.
Yeah, I think Plouffe thinking to himself, I'm not calling here. If I'm in this hand, I'm going to 3-bet this. So with 2 players behind, he goes ahead and lets go with the nemesis. George is going to defend the big blind with a weak ace
Heads up.
and hits an ace, but Durrani now with the
20.
flush draw. Continuation bet of 20. George checks.
60.
George finds himself in a situation where when you call a pre-flop raise, even though you're defending the big blind with a weak ace and hit an ace, it still becomes a dilemma. Not sure where you stand with that, particularly against a player like Durrani. But here comes the river.
Check.
And the board pairs and the check mark here for George.
100.
And he
100.
checks. And almost a third of the pot bet here, 100,000 from Durrani. I can speak from experience. It's hard to bet George off of a hand.
Call.
And he does make the call, and that is a big hand here for George and a big dent for Durrani, now dropping down to 235,000. George, who almost down to hanging by a thread about an hour ago, and now he has 776,000 in front of him. And we are one player away from going to a final table here at the reserve. $1,000 buy-in, The Grind, 60-minute levels, 192 entries. Started the day at noon with 36 players. If ever there was a stink eye, Durrani staring across the table over at George, watching him stack up those chips. A little bit of a glare. In the meantime, our chip leader continuing to do what a chip leader does. Pre-flop raise with Jack-6 and gets everybody else to fold. Big John gonna get a walk there.
I don't know what one was which, just on back.
Somebody was just asking about Brian Patton. There he is. In the blue jacket. Next to Hui, who is in the Detroit Pistons regalia. 11 players, 2 tables remaining. 1 player away from a final table. A suited ace now for Plouffe under the gun.
It's 40.
2x bet here. Pocket tens for George. This was a different situation for George about an hour ago when he had the tens and shoved all in.
Call 40.
Now he's going to call. And Durrani completes, protects his big blind, so we're going to go 3-handed to the flop.
3 players.
Aaron gets out of the way, so heads up action. Queen, a little bit of a scare card, check, check. 5 on the river for Plouffe, but the check mark for George.
50.
Bets out 50. Will that 5 on the river initiate a call from Plouffe? Or will he put on a squeeze here? No, he lets it go.
You have it? Any pair was good.
What's that?
Yeah, if you had a pair, you'd be there.
George on a bit of a run good. 10-9 of hearts.
Play your rush.
He's going to limp in.
You gotta play the streak.
Option.
That's exactly the sentiment, I believe, for George. You got to play the rush. It's a heater if you win 3 in a row.
Couple of 7s with the deuce.
20.
45.
Raise 45 total. Heads up.
55.
55.
Ace queen suited or something? Kings. Oh, wow. Kings. Maybe it's short of this. Oh, that's short.
I'm short. Snack specialist.
Man, you guys are winning too many pots. I can't even play this thing. Go against the hot.
It's just the blinds.
Well, I guess. We'd probably already be done by 7.
Call.
It's fucking 9-1 left in the rear line. About 1.3 million. We'd be down 7. Less 3.
Yeah, we'd be halfway to the strip club.
George flopping 2 pair here. Boy, he is on a run good. Reaches for chips. Tim doesn't give him the chance, just throws him in. Throws in the cards, that is.
I see. Oh, I thought you had it when you did that. Yeah, I know. Yeah, exactly. Wrong opponent.
No problem. Appreciate you.
In the cutoff now, Pluth still our chip leader here at this feature table.
Raise 43.
Takes it up to 43 with ace-4 clubs.
You go all in, I can't play.
I know.
You made 100, I'm like,
I
man, so
know.
much money in there, but
I know.
I'll go for a chop. Maybe it would be a chop out of it.
That was a good call.
Pre-flop aggressor. Flops an open-ender here.
32.
I'm sorry.
32.
It was Sam who's got the open-ender. So a bet of 32 from the pre-flop aggressor. And it looks like Sam is going to be making this call. No, he does not.
Appreciate you guys. Good luck the rest of the way.
Thank you.
Good one.
And I can see some of you have just joined us. We are the Reserve here in Toledo, Ohio. This is The Grind, $1,000 buy-in. There were 2 day ones, Thursday and Friday. And we started the day 2 today with 36 players paying the top 19. We are down to 11. First place, $48,000.
All in is the bet.
with 11 big blinds under the gun with an ace. Durrani's going to decide to push all in here.
Always a sweat. I sweat literally every person.
Just in time to be the big blind. Takes down the big, the small, and the ante.
Just keep jamming, man.
Yeah.
And if Durrani can turn this around and become our roller coaster king for the day, you know he's not going to do it playing passively.
They're socialized.
Dude, they're doing nothing. I swear.
Give me 2 cards.
Oh, bring him in, Miss Jill.
He's going to be doing this,
Oh, they're sticking you.
Were you just
Swinging.
coming from that table? Or did
I
you
came
come
from.
both elbows out.
They just not doing anything over there, or
No,
what?
they've been racing 40. They've been. Yeah, it's been. They've
There's
been
been
action.
action, just,
Go yell at them.
is there any short stacks, like short? I mean, I'm short too, but I'm just saying. Yeah, can't be.
I don't know about that.
Oh yeah, they call it the grind for a reason.
Yes, absolutely.
Maneuver and just right.
Need someone to take them all to the bar on the break. Get them all loosey-goosey.
Jeez.
I have that smashed.
Exactly. That's the start of your run good right there. You gotta walk in big.
Oh, yeah. Hey, walking big, double up in the small.
This card's just causing aneurysm if you look at them the wrong way. Those magic.
Yeah.
Where it's like the picture and the,
Yeah, you like cross your eyes, you can see them. See the picture or whatever.
It's like that scene in Mallrats.
First step of a double up in the small. Check.
$20,000. Yes, sir. 20,000 is a bet. Hold.
Yeah.
Little spades.
There. Could have been a double up hand, actually. If you just had ace, I'm like, probably just gotta get it in here, I guess. I mean, I don't have to, but I probably would've, just 'cause I said something.
Well, granted, they had a 30-minute dinner break and a 10-minute break, with a 10-minute break coming up in our near future. They have been grinding away
Yes.
since noon today. And quite a few of these players,
You literally jinxed it.
the remaining players,
Check.
played yesterday, which means
Okay, it's not me, so I'm not gonna say.
they were at the table for about 11 hours yesterday.
900, I would let you know, but yeah, I'm not interested right now.
Bet. 20,000. Folds.
Unless I had queen 7 on the button. Button stuff like that.
Another 8.
Actually, I got queen 8, actually.
Yeah, breaking 17. Hopefully they'll just keep playing. Well, we played through 18 anyway, right? No matter what.
No, I think they said 2 level 18.
Oh.
That's what I thought.
Oh.
Maybe. If it's through 18, then we have still another hour, no matter what.
Right, I mean, there's a break after this.
That's what I think they were telling us earlier.
Part two.
That it's gonna be, we were gonna be done. $55.
Raise to 55,000. Hold. Calls 55,000. Fold. Players.
7-eye flop.
Checks. All in is the bet.
Getting freaky with it. 260.
Now that's all right. I see it. Can't call.
Folds.
Phew.
I knew you were going in.
And look, just look
I
at
had a big
George.
hand.
George
I
up to
know.
856K when he was low stack just about 2 hours ago. Just pedaling to try to stay alive.
Did you get a look? I know where you're going out of.
That's what I figured. Everyone.
Short stakes like 700.
Hey, my dude, the dude in the red, does he have a bunch of chips?
He's got more than me.
That's really? Oh my God, that's my guy. Hey, I'm happy for him. Oh, that's my dude.
Actually, I didn't really like flip that close.
Yeah, but I mean,
He had a lot.
yeah, that's good.
That's really cool.
I'm happy for him. I just hope I don't go bust. 60?
Raise to 60,000.
Hold, hold, hold.
I'll show you guys this
We
time.
know what we're playing today.
Hey, James, they're asking if we know if they're playing down.
Wait till the winter, I promise you. No tomorrow.
They're gonna double check for sure.
Are you all right to just play it out tonight, or do you?
I just need to know,
Yeah, so, yeah, we should, at break, we should all, I mean, hopefully, we all can agree, then let's just play it out tonight. I'm not interested in coming back tomorrow. Promise you.
The determination will be made at break, I was told.
Perfect.
Raise 43,000 is the bet.
Anyone want water? Yeah, you can bring a couple of
I don't have to show you.
Oh, yeah, you gotta show them this
Pull
time.
around.
I'm doing one.
I showed last
I don't have a
time.
good enough hand. to
Oh,
fucking
God,
do it.
he's got ace five, ace four.
I got better than that.
Alright, ace
Shove
seven.
the ace.
Oh, man.
That hand's got me fired up a little bit.
The only hard part about playing out tonight is this fucking hour level and the structure is so slow.
Yeah.
I just think it could I don't give a fuck. I'm sick.
It's like a grind.
Yeah, me too. I don't, yeah, it's literally like a grind. Hey, we'll be grinding all night.
I'm sick. I can play in my sleep. So.
Same. I literally don't sleep. Like ever.
I probably have the most experience sleeping in the trade.
Most experienced sleeper, did you say?
I probably have the most experience sleeping at the table, yeah.
Oh, sleeping at the table.
Raise
55?
55,000, yes. Calls 55,000. 2 players.
Water. One, throw it on, and then 50.
Anyone else want one?
He bets 45,000. And a call, 45,000.
Big John has been the aggressor here. Let's see if he keeps this up.
That's 110,000.
Now a little better than half pot. 110,000. Ronnie in the lead by virtue of his king, and now he does have a flush draw with the 5 of clubs. Let's see what kind of read he picks up here on Big John.
Tell.
Big line, my friends. Thank you.
You couldn't call.
Probably would have been like 120 more.
350 call. Yeah, that was 350 call. No, 230. On top of the 110.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see what you're, yeah.
Just have one.
Both of them.
Oh, yeah.
Be too good for me to tell you.
Yeah.
Big John Stud has played so patient today. Didn't let anything get to him when he was low stack earlier on. Just kept the vision, kept the pace. Putting himself in a good position with 11 players left.
Call and check.
Here we go, heads up action. Both players get a
Check,
piece.
check. That's 20,000.
Plouffe gets a flush draw with his pair. Aaron turns 2 pair. 90K in the middle.
17 outs for
Yeah.
Plouffe, and that is not one of them.
You know the definition.
Check to showdown.
Raise to 40,000. Folds.
Two players, 10s versus 10-8. And all spades, Jonathan with the spade.
That's 25,000.
Easy fold here for Tim. And it is.
Jeez.
And what a tale of two halves of the day for Big John. Very quiet initially. He's been in that seat since we started this featured table. And not really a roller coaster, but so quiet, 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 and then just a steady climb.
Steady Eddie.
And here he picks up Ace King.
Raise to 40,000. Folds. Folds.
It's almost to the point that as soon as the cards come out, all eyes turn to John. Like, okay, now what's he going to do?
Right? The grind is real.
But not going to push under the gun with that ace-10.
Raise 45,000.
Durrani will take the opportunity with a suited king.
Raise to 45,000.
I thought you said something else.
Pull around everybody, one caller, two players. Yes, sir.
Well, it's not the color they were looking for.
No.
Durrani will get the best of it with bottom pair.
Checks. 35,000 is the bet. Folds.
You know what I'm shocked at, though? We haven't seen really like queens versus jacks, kings versus queens, with all the hands that have been dealt today.
Right.
Aces versus jacks. There hasn't been really like a cooler premium pair versus premium pair.
Get off of Witch Doctor before
And we
that
started what?
at 9.
Well,
At 9, we're at 240?
yeah, 245.
245 we went out?
235 we
Just so
started,
you guys
yeah.
know, once we get down to the final table, we're gonna pause play, and then we'll come back tomorrow. We'll get your chip counts and back them up again.
No way.
This final table is gonna take some time. We just looked at the structures. It's gonna be a long time.
What time tomorrow, noon?
Yeah.
Well, there is the announcement from the tournament director, Jonathan.
Well, it might not be a
As soon as we lose one more player,
50.
we will be
Raise 50,000 is the bet.
regrouping the final table tomorrow at
I was gonna
noon.
say, even with the long lines, the structure slow, I mean, the increments are so small, he's right, the final table's gonna take a while. Even if we do it.
Yeah, you said that too. I understand.
Durrani now under the gun. And there's those aces you were looking for, Dom.
We haven't really seen a cooler with, a big pair versus big pair the whole day. It's been pretty clean.
Yeah, the one exception, of course, was the big turnaround moment for George when he went all in with King 9 against aces. They were Durrani's aces. And he flopped a king and then rivered a 9. And that was really the beginning of the turnaround for George.
He's contemplating what he's gonna do the
Yeah.
rest of the night.
All players are probably thinking we'd be down on the final table. right
Hey,
now.
literally, as he's saying that, I'm looking down at 2 aces. I said, hold up, it might not be a fun, you know, might not have to wait. I guess they still do it. You guys would still come back tomorrow if I busted.
But you're not.
Yeah, I did it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got 2 minutes to do it. Or double up.
Possibly even a triple.
Hey, literally, don't get my nipples tripled. You know what I'm saying? Old trip nip. We used to call my dude, he had a 3rd nipple. We called him trip nip.
Yeah, you're talking about triple nipples. I'm not messing with that.
I had 7-4. I'm sure you have that, dude.
Flop was gonna be 4-4-4.
5, 6, 8. Bottom one. Oh, we're taking the bottom of the lunch.
I know you would take the bottom.
Oh, yeah. Dude, I am not happy about coming back tomorrow, I promise
Are you driving back and driving back?
you. No,
You gonna
but
stay
I,
here?
yeah, I'm gonna stay here again. I'm just, yeah, no, it's 2.5 hour drive. I'm never doing that.
No.
Shit, we might be here till 10 just to get to the final table.
I think he said once we
Yeah,
hit break.
No, I know. No. He said to the final table, didn't he?
No, he said to the break.
right now.
Oh, I misunderstood.
So at break, we're
No, you're right.
backing
When
up?
we get to the final table.
Oh.
Or
The final table,
the
yeah.
20th level. If it takes that
Oh.
long.
See, that's what.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah, we're still
We're
playing.
gonna be covering up the worst shit.
Oh, perfect. So we're still, yeah, but at the final table, done no matter
Yeah.
what.
When we get to the final table, we're done regardless, or at level 18, or level
Got you,
20.
I got you, I got you.
Are you guys doing it? Or you want me to rack?
Oh, regardless, if you wanna put them in a rack, you can.
Okay.
Or we can handle it. You guys got 20 seconds on.
Raise 60,000.
Hey, juice, you're good. Still have your beat. What are we doing?
Racing these then? Releasing those?
I can get one.
All right, ladies and gentlemen,
Let's go ahead.
Let's do it.
we do have a 10-minute break coming up after this hand.
You're coloring out.
And as you heard, and as I put on the chat, as soon as we lose one player, we will establish the final table, but then regroup that final table for tomorrow
No,
at noon.
He's gonna color them up. So.
After during this 10-minute break, but don't go anywhere. It took us almost 2 hours to lose 2 players. We went from 14th to or 13th to 11th
This break time is.
in
10 minute
about
break.
almost 2 hours. So we got some poker action here to see who this,
Raise 60,000 now.
what this final table is going to look like. So be sure to hurry back after this 10-minute break.
Here, then.
Call 60,000.
In the meantime, George is going to raise up under the gun with pocket fives. Durrani calling with ace-jack. And a jack right in the window for Durrani.
Check and check.
Check, check, free card.
Check.
Little card, but it's not the 5. And a bet.
25,000 is the bet.
George wants to see another card. He
Not a
does.
Check.
75.
Now two
75,000
pair.
is the bet.
A bet and a snap fold, and this will begin our 10-minute break. Looks like we're maybe about a minute or so already into it. Disregard that number up there. This is a 10-minute scheduled break, not the 30-minute break that we had just a minute ago. So
120.
We'll
don't
be
go
back in
anywhere.
about 8 minutes.
We'll be back in about 8 minutes.
Yep. All right, see you soon.
120. Yeah, these three right now. So we're gonna go 100. 20. Come back up, come back.
600,000. I mean, you don't.
Okay, we are back after this 10-minute break, the scheduled 10-minute break, and as we mentioned, we are down to 11 players. As soon as we lose one more player, we will be going to establishing our final table, and then we will regroup for tomorrow at noon. The cards will get in the air.
Oh, yeah.
We'll be going live around 12:30 tomorrow, so be sure to join us. We will go to the day 3 of the grind.
Yeah, huge day tomorrow where we have the final table of the grind, and you see the prize pool right up there, $48K up top for first place. Also, the beginning of the fall series. Right now, 2 o'clock, we have our $20,000 free roll kickoff. Doors will open. Well, actually, this will be going on, so doors will be open pretty much any time.
Yes.
I believe the doors open at about 11 for this.
About 11:30.
So anytime
tomorrow.
you get here,
Yeah.
I would highly recommend you getting here 45 minutes early for that free roll kickoff. It is going to fill up fast,
It's
folks.
going to be a big one.
Going to be crazy. As you see the what myself and Vic like to call the smorgasbord, the appetizer sampler of tournaments. You know, seniors, round by round, team, monster stack. We got the the bounties, the closer, and then also the super mega bounty main event. $250,000 guarantee, $25K guaranteed for first place, $340 buy-in. We have double bag bonuses, all the fixins. $1,000 per knockout on the final day. A week from tomorrow. It's a big one.
As the Beatles said, 8 days a week. We got an 8-day week coming up starting tomorrow.
I actually thoroughly enjoy this tournament.
Please, pocket fives. Getting after it. And it looks like we have black chips in play. Those are worth $100K a piece.
Is it all in?
No, it's all right.
You said raise, okay. I'll take this other card here. It is 225.
I'll fold this one.
Fold.
Usually I call with the
Those fives.
showing the first flag.
All right, George adds to his chip stack.
Big old hand.
Keeps climbing.
I tried to get the fives with him, but it didn't work. Had to see them all, I talked to him a little bit.
Yeah.
And those queens now show up for Durrani. Blinds now at 15, 25, and 15. 100,000 on those queens. And he's going to show the queens as well.
All right, your queen, Freddie.
All right.
All right, and I just want to clarify when we talked about the free roll, you can get here earlier, but registration for that doesn't open up till 1 p.m.
Yes.
Just got the confirmation from
Correct.
Marissa. So you can get here. You can even get in line, camp out like it's Black Friday when you're looking for gifts if you want. But yeah, 1 p.m. the ticket sales will be ready for the free roll. 2 o'clock start time. Like I said, I highly recommend that you get here 45 minutes before it starts. It's going to be quite the atmosphere.
Yeah.
You can really tell what colors.
Sorry, exactly. I get 25% of the chips from
Twos go in the muck from Tim. Fours for George, who's going to make the call in position.
Get three of these black chips. How many? Okay.
I got 2.
Oh,
He's got a bunch.
don't need to worry about mine.
Check, check. And again, check, check to showdown. And George,
another pot.
Profits another 105K.
Just climbing closer and closer to 1 million in chips. 885.
Those 3K, it's freaking for anybody to be in.
I haven't seen it yet.
Tried multiple times. I beat him one hand. For small shit. He beat me for big hands. Yeah, that was literally for like 50K total, which I much appreciate, I promise you. Much obliged.
The goodies here for Tim.
60.
Bumps it up to 60K, a little better than 2X. Sam not going to play the fours.
No.
And no callers. Well, wait. 35 here to call from Durrani, and he does make the call with 6-4.
Yeah, good success with it last time. Flop 3 of a kind, river to boat. A little sentimental.
Okay.
All in.
All in.
Should've just had us play through 20 no matter what, even if we get down to like 7.
Yeah. They want like for tomorrow, they want a full, live stream, I guess. Full table. We should just play it at 9 though, instead of
Spaced out.
Raise 50. All in.
Yeah, quiet Sam here. All in. Durrani, ace king is also going to go all in so he can isolate this. So Sam's tournament life at stake. Could this be 11th place? Will we be lining out our final table of 10 players after this hand? Or can Sam?
Yeah, Aaron's in great shape of knocking Sam out. Sam hoping for a little run good. Oh, and a 9 right on the flop.
Clockwork, dude.
Wow. And a full house. And Sam now doubles up to 405. Aaron down to 390. And that was a big one.
Yes, it was.
175.
Nice hand.
Like we said, we have 11 players left. The top 10 payouts are right there. We had 19 players make the money. 48K up top.
me breathe, let me breathe. You like to keep me underwater.
What a flop for George.
Yeah. Jingo.
My goodness.
75.
Fold.
Fold.
Good hand.
Those clear nuts.
And George is shy of 1 million. He keeps creeping up the board. I mean, he has the he's probably thinking, no, I don't want to come back tomorrow. Let's play it out. Keep the cedar alive.
Yeah.
George of the jungle.
Roll, Tide, roll.
Take it easy there. You know, this is Big Ten country.
I'm sorry.
Raise 50.
Sam, I think, has an aversion to sevens. We saw him earlier let go of those sevens. I take that back. He made the call. I thought he was pushing his cards in, and here he hits a set of sevens.
Look at this
My
action flop.
mistake.
Top for John.
My mistake. Action coming your way, folks.
All in.
And John with a quick fold. Yeah, the overbet there from Sam killed any action he was going to get. I understand it's a scary board.
Yeah.
But man, flop mid-set, just shove. Even the player with top got away pretty easily there.
Yeah.
Just, you see the pay jumps right now, and I know you want to make the final table for nostalgia, but first place should be the eye of the prize. I'm surprised Sam didn't just go for some value right there. You know,
Raise 55.
like how often do you flop sets?
Right.
I have it. See, let me breathe.
Raise 55.
Brian, that was big race, but they're all about even out there but one guy. They got a whole lot of chips. They're all trying to.
Yeah, that's my friend is the chick in the red sweatshirt. He's got-
He said they're all trying to get chips from him.
Yeah.
He said he was way down, then got back.
Yeah, he was down to 250, he said, and then now he's got 2.4.
Right.
We did at break, so.
$55.
Pair on the board, but open ender for Big John, so he does make the call.
Three clubs. Blank.
Check, check. Check, check.
Check the showdown. Check mark for Plouffe here with pocket sixes.
And he picks up another 150K.
Oh, yeah.
And you're seeing even the basic pots are worth something right now.
You're not seeing ace in that, really.
Right.
Yours. On.
All in.
On time.
Call.
Durrani now 8-6 of hearts. His tournament life at stake.
700K in the middle.
Up against ace queen. And an ace right there.
He
That
needs a
is
heart.
going
Oh,
to,
he got a heart.
Another heart. The sweat is real.
I know it's red, but it's the wrong red. Aaron, excellent run. One of the best poker players that we have coming in here for our big event tournaments. Dangerous. Won back-to-back main events in the past. But there we go. We have a final table for tomorrow. Vic, I know Eye in the Sky did some research too. I believe there's a man by the name of Caleb going in who is on the outside table.
Yes.
At just over 2.4 million.
So let me give you here, ladies and gentlemen, what our final table will look like tomorrow. The cards will be in the air at noon. We will be going live at 12:30. And I'm going to go from the bottom up here in terms of chip count. Hui has 240,000. Sam, who we see here at this table, 455,000. KC Vaughn, 565,000. Tim F., who just took that hand down with 730,000. Bobby Knoll, 895,000. Brian Patton, a.k.a. the General, at 905,000. George, 940,000.
What a heater.
Big John, the big turnaround here, now at 970,000. Plouffe coming back tomorrow with 1.46 million. And our chip leader starting tomorrow for the final table, the day 3, will be Caleb Harris at 2.44 million in chips.
There you go.
It'll be the day 3 of the grind tomorrow, the final table. Top 10 players are going to sit down and look to see who's going to walk away with 48,000 first prize. And be sure to join us. We want to thank everybody that joined us today. This has been great action here today, Dom. Excuse me.
The grind is real. I mean, what can you say? and that even shows you right there. But yeah, no, a great time today, guys. We'll be back here tomorrow calling the action. Again, just a reminder, the fall series is kicking off with our 20K guarantee free roll tomorrow. That is a 2 p.m. start time. Registration opens at 1 p.m. We'll be live streaming Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and the following Sunday. So once again, hit that subscribe button. It's completely free. Join our poker family. There's also a little notification button right next to subscribe, or if you want to get a quick little alert on your phone if we're going live on air, because this week's schedule will be a little bit crazy, and that's a good thing. Poker nonstop, Vic.
Yes, nonstop. We've got 8 days a week coming to you starting tomorrow here at the Reserve in Toledo. And from our family here at the Reserve, everybody, please be safe.
Take care, everybody.